The almighty chair stream. Oh shit, I've just realized I'm gone live for the wrong game. Not this. Stream manager. Shit, I went live for the wrong game, boys. First, what's up, bud? Went live for the wrong game. Hang on, hang on. I forgot to change this. Alright. Morning, Paulie. Hey, Sublime. How y'all doing? Kind of cucked myself there by starting the stream on the wrong game, but I'm sure we'll be fine. Delete. Character name, show. Okay. I'm just deleting a couple of characters here because I'm getting PTSD from seeing all of these names, or something like that. I don't know. Some form of frustration from seeing too many Bobs to. All right, I'm gonna start a new Ren character. We're gonna be going full bleed build on this dude. Yes, sirree. So, where's my preferred hairstyle of choice? There we go. I need a mustache, please. Thank you. Next, tattoos. 0. No jewelry, please. No makeup, please. I went the long way, but you know, it is what it is. Hardcore skip campaign. We're gonna call this guy Rendkora. Alright. You can randomize? Balmond, Samila, Jarrett, Sigus. Sigus. Rendkora. Seasonal recommended. Of course. Of course. Alright, yeah. New Barb. New day, new Barb. Whew. Had a busy day today, though, lads. Gotta be honest. Had a lot to do. I tried to fix my, you know, the whole thing with my PayPal being goofed. And then had to try and fix my flights up for going to China at the end of the month. Did everything. Blade deals damage to an enemy, they take 10% increased bleed damage. I'd say Fury back is probably a pretty good choice. Indeed. All right.
I must wait.
You know they had jewelry in this game. They have some. I wouldn't lose my mind over it. It's not a lot. No gloves looks weird. I'm gonna have my guy looking like a certified badass right from the rip. Not bad. Okay, I do need to do one thing. I just pour in a coffee for myself. Like I said, it's been a long day so far. Did I do any research? Nothing specific. No, I'm kind of going. I'm going off the fly for this. I know I got the general direction up here. Want to check latency? What do you mean, Chronix? All right. Oh, I can already tell you, I've been in a party with Europeans before. It's about 250 ms. It is extremely noticeable. Alright, we'll do this first and get some rings.
I can't do that here.
Yeah, it is very, very, very noticeable. I wonder if I could even do... Where is it?
I need more time.
Is this what I need to find? No, I don't think this is it.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, I'm gross and slow. Around here somewhere. Ah, I found it. Oh, big level up. Oh, this isn't what I was looking for, was it? Oh, the level up fucking smashed him. Oh, this feels clunky, no? Alright. Ren's enough to just kill most of them. Don't I have the thing where it like grants me fury back? Alright.
I need more time.
Oh, here we go. I just got flattened. Alright. Strange demon. Why you not die? Hop it.
Stay your hand. Are you the one they call Wanderer? Please, I must speak with you. But
Wait, I have another point.
I need a moment.
Time to get some movement speed, baby. Speak with Cormand outside. Be quicker to TP, I reckon. Move so bloody slow. Well, my guy does not look impressed.
Well, I'm hoping you...
Alright, what do I need to do? Get one of his Pokeballs.
Cages of binding.
Alright, thank you. 2 rings for free. Very nice. Juicy little upgrade. Alright, now... Aldir's Cave. We're going to double dip. We're going to do a couple of dungeons with whispers tied to them. Aldir's Cave is a very, very happy coincidence. We'll make our horse look cool as well. We don't want a shitty horse now, do we? No siree. Cool horses only, pretty please. This is the cool one. Mount armor. Trophy. Cry of Ashava, I think, is nice. Yeah.
Until next time.
Oh, another level up.
I need time to do that.
I need more time to do that. How's everyone doing this fine and dandy day? I got a new video on its way tonight as well. Redid the stat priorities for Season 1. But also took the liberty of explaining the stat priorities a lot better and a lot more in depth than my previous video from preseason. Kind of trying to like provide additional value. If I ever have to kind of retread a topic, doing my best to like make the new video worth watching for everybody, even if they kind of already watched the previous one.
I'm not ready
So I've got that coming out tonight. Then I'm gonna do like a leveling route video, which the information from this one should feed into, or like what I learned from doing this this run should help make that video. I can't attack. So that's one really annoying thing about Ren, is that if you don't use like the stand still and attack thing, like if you just right click in an area to try and target an enemy, it gets confused and you just kind of stand there like an idiot. New hardcore Barb. This is a new hardcore Barb again, Fear. You know me, mate. Can't get me around. Can't get me away from it.
out of fury.
Now you're all dead. Bop. I'm not getting my fury back, which is weird, no? Oh, look at that, big time. Oh, and I got my expertise now? Exciting! Negro's OP? Nah, dude. Nah. Barbarian best. You've not played the best class in the game yet, Fear. You need to sort yourself out. I'm also doing something pretty interesting with this build by... not interesting, but off meta by not going Unbridled Rage. This will be a Gushing Wounds build. Get some legs. Very nice. Oh man, fucking huge gains.
I must wait.
Get all this free money as well. Good tonight, just doing some leveling. Thought I'd tune into your stream, follow your videos on Whirlwind. Thank you for the content. I appreciate that. Thank you, Sublime. I'll keep it coming. I'll do me best. I said I got 3 videos in the works today. Oh, no, well, not in, moving forward from today. With one coming a little bit later tonight. Tonight for me, maybe in the morning for you. Oh, a blue. This is some clunky shit, boys. Alright. Got a big axe then? Oh, humongous, dude. In Seattle, probably later on tomorrow for you then in the morning. Usually for most NA people, my videos come out around like lunchtime, like noon-ish. Oh yeah, absolutely geared. Oh, we got a malignant dude in here. Devious though, so practically worthless. Oh my god, almost lost my character.
I'm low on fury.
75, 85, 50. Come back here, you. Alright, you're dead, piggy. Fucking hell, these pigs hurt like fuck, dude. Morning, Marvel. What have I got? Resource draining effects are like, well, I mean, it does nothing, but sure.
I'm not ready yet.
Ah, it's on auto.
I must wait. I need more fury.
I bet I do. This will take some getting used to, this build. Not a big fan of how like non-whirlwind abilities feel.
I'm not ready.
Stop hitting me. Going full bleed? Yes, sir. Full bleederoni. Hey, Les, bro. How you doing, mate? We are going full bleed. I get my ass whipped by these guys, though.
I must wait.
Crossbow.
Not ready yet.
Is this another malignant enemy? Oh, I got a yellow at level 7? Holy shit. I don't see that every day. There you go. I wonder what one I was lucky enough to get. If it's the crit damage one, that's pretty funny. If I get a tempting fate. I got a Pikachu. I can't wear it. Never mind. Oh, cool. Welcome back. Question. I can't find your updated axe item. Wait, well, hang on.
Not ready yet.
I can't find your new updated 3 axe item update. Can you link? Exclamation mark build. Oh, God.
Ready yet.
Ooh.
I must wait.
Ah, and Tan, how you doing, mate? Hey, look, another one? What the fuck?
I'm low.
3 malignant enemies in 1 dungeon? Why? What the hell's going on? Wonder if it's a good one. Lionheart, barrier generation. That'll be useful for me. I'll stick it in there just for the armor anyways. Damage to close, crit damage. Okay, basic skill damage, that's fine. My thoughts on Gauze for Whirlwind? Not very good. Gauze, like a 6 out of 10. They're okay if you haven't got like decent Whirlwind gloves with crit chance on them, but they're very, very easy to beat. Basically, any gloves with ranks to Whirlwind and crit damage on them, crit chance on them are better.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, bone spear.
I'm not ready yet.
I like hearts a lot, but suck when you have 2 really good rings that are both the wrong heart color. Ah, yes. The worst.
Not ready yet.
Or if you have a really good ring but not the heart as well. So like you just have to wait until you get the heart. Aye, that's usually what they're good for. They're like a stopgap thing, Wicker. Oh. Another one? Well, this is highly unusual. Alright. What'd I get this time? Lionheart. Game sucks. Man, Steel Grasp like locks you into place for so long. Like pretty frustrating feeling. Oh, this will be good. I can't move. I can't move at all. Well, this would be good for XP anyways. Alright. Oh man, this is a mess. Oh my. Hey, the level up was clutch. Yeah, I don't like how much Steel Grass locks you down. Like when you use it, you're locked, I would say in an animation for like way too long. Half a second, maybe? Like it feels like it might as well as be forever. So good. Okay, good. Drop the rest. What's in there? Short sword. Makes enemies vulnerable. If it damages an enemy, gain berserking, has 1 extra charge. What to say? Alright. Oh, wow. The timer ran out as I finished it. Brilliant. I do like it when that happens. Timer, 48 minutes. You need a pink and a purple, and both my rings are 4 out of 4, but orange. I would always try, like, you can use a malignant heart in one of them to make it not matter. Sorry, a wrathful heart. That's about the best you can do. We're just grinding for Lilith uppies. A bit of that, bit of just experimenting. I know that Rend is getting a very nice little buff come the 7th or 8th of August, so I thought I would go ahead and get a Barbarian ready. But yeah, we're grinding aspects, money, material, whatever. All of the above, mate. All of the above. I've got the bug where it thinks I'm in town when I'm not.
Not while I'm in town.
Not while I'm in town. Meanwhile, my guy is nowhere fucking near town. He's just brain dead.
Not while I'm in town.
Come on, bro. Sort yourself out. We're not in town, are we now? I could get off, but by the time I get off and get back on, practically there anyways. Ooh, it looks like I have an elite. Wait, how do I get him out? You're just gonna stay in there. A bloodied note. I'm going Barb again. I'm always Barbarian. I'm playing a different build. It's not the same.
I'm not ready.
No, I'm not dead. It's in the title. There's a new Barbarian. Where'd he go? Come here. Oh, come on. Stop fucking around.
Just wait.
Alright, well, I don't have to worry about him anymore. I'll go bleed everyone else.
I'm not ready yet.
Mother told me
You guys are trolling. I didn't die.
refused to tell us anything about father.
Um,
What I found was much worse than I expected. The knights penitent are
Mhm,
either
mhm,
dead
mhm.
or roaming the halls as monstrosities.
how do I only play one class?
For days until I
The
found
game's
what
not that different. Every class is the same. Left click, right click, 1, 2, 3, 4. Enemies die. Tell me I'm wrong. You hover your mouse over the enemy, and you press 1, 2, 3, 4, and they disappear. This game is RuneScape. I would say it probably derives a lot of similarities. Other classes don't have Whirlwind. I'm sure there are other classes. Shred is the same gameplay. Why not Woodcut 99, bro? If I was playing RuneScape, you better believe the first thing I would do would be get to Woodcut 99. It's not actually, I'm not even like joking. That's usually the first thing I do in RuneScape is get to Woodcut 99.
Don't have enough fury.
Not even, mate. That'd be my main. That would be Dalkora. Dalkora, it's like 100 hours played. All he's got is maxed out woodcutting and fletching. He don't care about anything else. I think Berserking's pretty good. Actually, maybe Deathblow might be a fair shout right now. Is there a barb aspect in this dungeon? Oh no, I'm doing whispers. I'm doing like a couple of dungeons and a couple of whispers. I just want to get an idea of how powerful an early game whisper is. But they always run away. Fucking chickens. What have I got? Downgrade. Who cares? Downgrade. You got it, Mercy, mate. 94. You should be strong enough that as long as you don't, like, take the piss by pushing, like, tier 1 bazillion dungeons, then you'll be alright. Well, that was just rude. Got it. See ya. Fucking nerds. Oh, cursed, please. Oh, you suck, game. Oh, Stream Element's kind of spamming a little too much there. Movement speed? Oh, bro, movement speed. Big time. Nice. You shut up.
Must wait. I need more fury.
Shrines are always good. Alright, where is he? No more running away for you, sunshine. Hey, morning, Mr. Papa. How we doing, bud? Did I? I'm not 100% sure if I did yet, mate. No. About DM? About points? 9. Sorry, man. I don't do it on purpose. Busy month for me. Just this morning, I made a video, edited it, booked flights to China, return flight as well. Tried to sort out my PayPal bollocks, but that didn't work. I think I can't use PayPal, which is kind of shitty, but there's nothing I can do about it. I apparently have to prove that I'm from the UK, but I can't do that because I don't live in the UK right now. Apparently a passport isn't good enough information. I'm Chinese. Probably be easier if I was. Right, leave me alone, guys. I'm trying to do something here. Oh, look at that. Big upgrade. Tiny upgrade. What have I got here? Skills have a chance to knock down enemies. Oh, that sounds just fine by me. I need to get Rupture. I need to get Rupture. I'll be my AoE for leveling early. Need 2 points to make it work though. Ah, my head is itchy. They need a stool sample? I mean, I'll send it them. I need attack speed and fucking soon. This is painful. Oh, okay, yeah. Teleport away. Chicken. Dead. Oh, another one. What the fuck is going on with these guys? They're everywhere today. I've never seen so many malignant enemies. They're just absolutely fucking everywhere. You're gonna teleport away, I'm gonna drag you back. You're gonna teleport away, I'm gonna drag you back. Wait a minute, why didn't that work? That's some bullshit right there, boys. 52 armor, take it. Alright, there's a Rupture. You grab them all in, you stun, you bleed, you Rupture. Yak. Other than that, I don't really know what else to do for the early game. That's not where I was aiming, but okay.
Not ready yet.
Where'd the elite go? No, I didn't mean to do that. I apologize.
I must wait.
What? What are you on about? What, 32 gig of 3200 megahertz RAM for 60 euros? That is cheap.
Not ready yet.
There's a lot of shit going on here all of a sudden. That's not the guy I was after. I was going for Hoarfrost. Alright, where are you at? Bye. Alright, what'd I get? A nice big axe. Cool. What's this one? Skills have a chance to knock down. Lionheart, yada yada. There's a load of bullshit. Alright, I need one more dungeon that is also a what's in Majig. Faceless Shrine. I don't really like Faceless Shrine. Whispering Vault. Alright, Faceless Shrine I think it is. The only one that's... Oh wait, they're all miles away from anything. Bug. They're truly not one like closer to something. 3, 1. I can do these outside the dungeon, that'd be quicker. I can blast your WPs? Leave my WPs alone. Waypoints? No, I'm good. I'm good. Thank you, though.
I'm not ready yet.
Wait, what the fuck? That took forever to cast. Alright, how am I doing here?
I must wait.
El Diablo. How many of these do I need? I have no idea, it doesn't tell me. $84 I have. Okay, these aren't vampires. These are, right? Oh, it doesn't need to be vampires, of course, it can be any enemy. Right, harvest done. Well, I don't know why this questing over here is going absolutely fucking apeshit all of a sudden. Nailed it. Alright. Is it done? It's done. So let's see how good this is. Basically, we're at the beginning of level 12. Let's see what happens. I need... why not? Go on, let's... Wow, that was pointless. +1 rank to rend, whirlwind and upheaval. GG. Alright. +3 all stats. Now keep the movement speed. so. Not worth doing. Not worth doing at all. I should have gotten that waypoint while I was there.
I can't do that here. I can't do that here.
I wonder if my horse is going to work this time.
I need time to do that.
I'll take that.
I need more time.
Oh, you know what I should do is I should quickly go and craft a couple of XP flasks.
I need more time.
I'll just get to the entrance of the dungeon and then I'll go do that. Couple of XP pots. To go, please.
I must wait. You can mix anything.
Let's make 10. Seems like a good number to me.
Not while I'm in town.
So whispers aren't that good for leveling, boys, by the way.
Good. Don't stir too much though.
I'm not ready yet.
You get like 1/3 of a level, but with all the travel time that's involved and like completing the quest and everything, probably could have done like 2 dungeons, which would be like 3 levels.
I must wait.
Kerblam! All stats. Very nice. It's fun. It's about the fun and pleasure of cruising through the open world. Not when you're trying to level fast.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, fucker. Bad day for streamer? Good day for you? How so?
I'm not ready yet. I must wait.
Yeah, I always have wonderful days. The only kind I even know of. I feel squishy, dude. Oh, I've got no chance. It's great. It's worth XP. I'm a positive vibes guy. I don't know about positive vibes. I'm just like very neutral. Why don't you boost your ult? Solo self-found. Always. Unless like absolutely necessary. Morning, Mike. I'm not a big fan of boosting. I don't like it. I like learning the class from the ground up, or the spec, or the build, whatever, right? I feel like getting boosted robs you from a very valuable experience.
Not ready yet.
Plus, I like playing by myself primarily. Boosting robs you from getting good. Didn't quite make sense. But I guess you were trying to say something along the lines of Rob gets boosted and Rob's good? Is it still worth playing Barb? I definitely think so. I very much think so, actually. Attack speed.
Didn't collect much. It won't make me rich, but it'll help. Yeah, that's for you.
Yeah, give me my reward. Lots of hammers. You created a Sork? I think Sork's going to be really good with the new changes coming to them. I actually think they're possibly in a pretty good spot moving forward after the patch. With like the terms of their build variety. I don't know if they're going to get super tanky. Probably not. Temerity might help a lot though. Things like Temerity is going to be like mega broken. I don't know why they decided to break Temerity of all things. Like maybe they changed their mind and decided people actually aren't tanky enough. I don't know. It seems really strange that they kind of, they did all those nerfs and everything with the design philosophy that they wanted things not to feel mandatory, and I have a funny feeling they've just made like Temerity mandatory. I might be wrong, but like they look so strong. It's still easy to gear up. Oh yeah. Way easy.
Not ready yet.
Ooh, boots. Movement speed? I'll take him for now. I'll take him for now. Why's my chat being weird? Oh, the season pass was so fast. I did it on the second day. I was, yeah, so like day 2 of the season, I'd already finished the battle pass. Man, I'm getting fucking melted. If Temerity is too good, at least we'll have something to farm. Good roll Temerity is rare. I mean, oh. Hey, Mike, thank you for the tier 1, my dude. Appreciate it. Legend. But, I mean, we've always got something to farm, right? Good roll anything is hard to get. It's just, there's going to be as many people who dislike it as people that do like it. You know, chase items, for example, like a polarizing, I think. People will be like, I need a way to target farm this because it's too good. So do it like you will expect to see a lot of that. Do you know what mics means? No idea. I don't have a clue, mate.
I need more time.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I mean, we can run conceited, but everybody will run conceited. That's what I'm saying. The temerity buff may make... equals Mike on the bike. Great name. But, we have a lot of bikers in chat, like, usually. But, we have a situation where, like, temerity and conceited might become, like, mandatory. Or, like, it's so powerful that you'll have to, like, make it. Sure, but I mean, like 25% multiplicative damage is probably like better than a lot of other aspects. Like when you look at the Barbarian, yeah, like, you know, we have loads, but there's only really like 2 that are better than conceited in terms of like raw damage performance. I'm sure it won't be that hard. 25% multiplicative damage, 50 if it's on a weapon, plus the fucking double HP. I'm sure every class will use temerity. It's that strong. Max health and cooldown reduction? Lol. It's like best in slot or some shit. I'm not too sure how I feel about my build. It's pretty goofy. I don't have any CC break. Probably end up being better off with just some sort of 3-shout variation. As boring as that sounds. Ah, shit. What do we have here? There's a big AoE from Rupture. Pick him off. Get it going. Go, go, go. Bye. I'm doing this anyways because, like, I'm so slow I can't kill things faster than this. We should be able to give classes more DR, such as the Sorceress. I don't know how simple it is, honestly. Maybe they could. But like half the time, like they probably got some change in mind as coming later down the road, but they're not communicating it, so we don't, you know, we're unaware. And that's why they're not like changing anything right now. That seems to be what happens a lot of the time. They're like, oh, we're changing this, and then we're like, everybody's like confused, like, why are you doing that? It doesn't make any sense. And then like 3 weeks later, another change will come in, and it'll all make sense then. You'll be like, oh, that's strange. Why would you do it that way around? Just do them both at the same time. Be less confusing for everybody.
I need more time.
I didn't mean to do rupture on him, but it did the job. Ooh.
I need more time. Not ready yet.
Nailed it. Alright, time to get my weapon expertise then, I guess. Oh, ulti time. That's exciting. Iron Maelstrom without walking Arsenal is kind of lame. I'll probably get around for the Berserker. Or nothing for now, actually. That'll probably be better. I'll put 1 point into here. Actually, let me get enhanced, and let me get that. Like this. Okay, that's my build for now. Very exciting stuff. Let's go do my class quest. All of the Ancients, good for fast leveling. It's good for single target DPS, not much else. And it scales off kind of hard at the end game as well. Most ultimates do. Oh, hey, Soul. Yellow.
You there, Barbarian.
I am Barbarian. Hello.
I see you are a child. Not all.
Yes, me Barbarian. Me Smash. I'm low. I would like to be playing Whirlwind as well right now. Alas, I cannot. Alright, let's fix this because I look stupid as hell. There we go. Are those the right ones? Which ones is it? Oh yeah, it's definitely these ones. I don't think those are the right boots because they're not. Oh, they are. They're awoken. Items, Axaroni. I never did see the mace. Oh, the mace is sweet. Yeah, pretty cool mace. Yeah, I was thinking about the upheaval build, but then I saw somebody linked me a video of somebody doing a tier 100 with it, and it looked like such an uphill struggle for them that I was just like, nah, doesn't look very good.
Do you now?
I'm not ready yet. Not ready yet.
Oh yeah, I moved my abilities around. I just got confused there for a second. It's fast for clearing. It's not bad for clearing. How did she get here so quick?
Not ready yet.
These vermin imagine they can take our land as they please. We must offer them.
Oh, well, those enemies I was killing didn't count towards the quest. I wasted my own time. Rip. Make sure they all die. Appears I have some thorns somewhere. These guys are getting hurt pretty badly. I'm not even hitting them. I don't even know what they're dying to. I don't remember. I don't think I've put any thorns on any of my gear, so... Oh my god. I really do not like how Steel Grasp feels. Like, I want it to be good because it's like a good utility, but the way it like locks you into place for so long is disgusting, man.
Not ready yet.
Ah, look at all these
I need
guys.
time to do that.
The Fort Master was right to send you. He might just survive.
I don't know what they're dying to.
Right, stay your hand. The vermin have bled enough. There is a small cave nearby.
Yeah,
where
small
your final
cave.
test awaits.
You going AFK a bit, mate? No worries, buddy. I'll hold the fort down, don't you worry. Go to the cave entrance. We is here.
A great intent.
I gotta kill a big piggy, so... Watch me do it. Defeat the beast of the steppe. Okay. Wow. Nice damage. You know, the quest doesn't really make that much sense if you think about it. Like, we go and join a clan, and then all of a sudden we remember how to use our weapons. Like, they don't give us something.
Welcome, kindred warrior. Katra tells
Like there, she just says, "Oh, congratulations, well played," and then all of a sudden we know how to use our abilities. This seems a bit strange. I'm gonna go double up on the axe expertise because I actually do use vulnerable right now. Interestingly. Now, we go back to Uldar's cave. We grind our little socks off.
I can't do that here.
Be nice once we get some gear, we can actually like pick what we're doing.
I need time to do that.
Oh,
I need time.
that guy stopped moving for no reason.
I need more time.
I wonder if I can use the malignant hearts that my other guy had been farming. You know?
I need time to do that.
Getting passed around like a little bitch by all these piggies.
I need time to do that.
A Wrathful already? It's impressive. There's so much CC going on right now. I can't do anything. Hey, what's up, Larry?
Must wait.
Wowza. So many of these pig bastards just knocking me around. Creeping Death. That was a pretty early Creeping Death. I don't have anything to put it on. Got temerity too soon? Rip.
Not ready yet.
Last stand, is it?
We came here to purge this evil, but now
Like you're the ones being purged, right?
we can't do it alone. The only way out of this tough fight.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh my word. I'll go around and tag them one at a time. Not that badly worked at all. Don't say that. When they say that, they always die. Oh, they all died. I knew it. I even grabbed one guy behind me then. I noticed. These are new. Nope. Alright, what do I need? What is your go-to leveling for Barbarian? I like using Whirlwind personally. I feel like that is the best. Yes, sorry. Whirlwind is the best. What's this? Channeling? Oh, it's cast. Like, I grab the pigs in, they then charge, and I take damage for having grabbed them. Surely my chains should stop them from being able to hit me. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't feel like that should be possible.
Not ready yet.
Ooh. Like, it doesn't interrupt their attacks. Like, if they're charging up an attack and they come in with the steel grasp, they just hit me. Kind of annoying. Also didn't realize steel grasp did damage. It does quite a bit of damage. Seems to kill most things that it hits.
I need more time.
Is there a heart in there or something? Oh, it's lit up like a Christmas tree. I'll be sad when it stops killing them, the Rupture AoE. Looking forward to the big ass buff it's getting though. It's hard not to. It's gonna do like a bunch more damage and give you like way more attack speed as well. Over a longer period of time. Pretty juicy. So it's pretty hard to see how to get this build to like do respectable AoE damage. Just by the nature of this, like the attack arc is so small, you know? This does good AoE. There's still damage over time, which is an issue. Eight points. I could probably use some points in there. We'll use that to get our fury up a little faster. Not really too much value in putting more points into Rupture.
Not ready yet.
They all die. Okay. Didn't mean to cast that, but it's done now, isn't it?
Not ready yet.
War Sword. Strength, all stat, and close damage. Slowed, core vulnerable, all stat, close damage. Boom. Transmog changed? Shit. That's not what I wanted. Cursed? No.
Not ready yet.
Damn, these guys fucking hurt. Boom. Got some new shoes? Fury cost reduction, dude. Let's go. 2% as well. That's massive. Practically fixed the build. Oh, I got some messages here. Let me just double check. If there's anything important. Doth not believe it is. Reset the dungeon. Your bag of ice cream? That's nice. Got any particular favorite? I'm partial to a chocolate cornetto myself. Ooh, hey Hearts. Trying out a new class. You know it, buddy. The Bleed Barbarian. Kind of like looking to be pretty good come the patch. So I wanted to get one ready for then. Excuse me. Ooh. I'll check down here now. Oh, fucking hell. I'm trapped.
I'm not ready yet.
God damn.
I'm not ready yet.
I want this build to work, but at the same time, it kind of doesn't. You know what I'm saying? Like, for example, when you use the grab, the animation lock is so egregious. Like, it makes the whole thing like not worth using. +1 defensive, fury cost reduction. Ooh, very nice. We got the Pikachu in there. Why not? It does work, but there's a really bad animation lock on Steel Grasp. Like otherwise, this build seems like a pretty good idea in my head. But like you stood there like an idiot for like 0.5 seconds. Like that was me trying to attack immediately. He's like, what do I do? And not to mention, right, that don't use grasp then, but it's part of the build. Like the idea is, I'd probably use Wrath of the Berserker instead of Rally and Cry as well, or Iron Skin just for a source of unstoppable. But like the idea is, you grab them in, you rupture with Fields of Crimson. For some reason, it's not doing it. And then you can stomp them and just start bleeding them up. Or bleed them up, then stomp them. That's kind of the build idea I have. Because you bring them into Fields of Crimson and keep them in the pool with the grab. Art of Determination. Doesn't do anything, right? We've confirmed that. Free cost reduction plus rank to all defensives. Could I run? Could I roll cooldown reduction on that and then upgrade it? As you grab them in, stun, rupture, and then I bleed. I feel like that seems like a pretty sweet deal. It just feels clunky, right? Maybe attack speed will solve the issue, so I'm just going to hold off rendering any final judgments until then. Might be worth using increased crowd control duration as well on this gear then. How much does it stun them for? 1 second. No, wait. 3 seconds. I was CC'd and my chains went off in some random ass direction.
Not ready yet.
Can you show the animation lock? Like, for example, I'll use chains and then I'll try to attack immediately, okay? See how slow that was? Holy moly. And my guy was stood still for like the longest time there. I think an extra charge is probably better. I'm not really got too many access points to berserking. And I think instead of Rally and Cry, I'll probably use Iron Skin. Because it has a shorter cooldown, right? Yeah. I need Unstoppable, so I need to run Iron Warrior, Iron Skin. Iron Skin lasts for 5 seconds as a 13... So I could probably get the cooldown down to like 7 or 8 seconds. Hey, what's up, Toxic? How we doing, bud? What's your plan for level progression? Everyone's level in different ways. Curious about the route I take. It's funny you should ask because I'm just working on like doing a full video for it. But rather than make you wait, Boomer, I'll try and do my best to give you the TLDR. So from levels 1 to 48, I essentially just do Aldir's Cave like I'm doing right now. And then at level 48, actually, sorry, let me start again. I told a lie. Assuming, I'm going to give you the full answer because I'm assuming you don't, like, assuming you're a brand new player, right? So I would get my Renown to level 3 in every zone first. That's the first thing I would do, right? But obviously I'm not doing that right now because I've already done it. After that, I will then level up in Aldir's Cave, which is exactly what I'm doing. While I'm leveling or while I'm doing the Renown, one thing I will keep an eye out for is opportunities to double dip into, like, perhaps like doing dungeons that have whispers tied to them. I won't like go crazy out of my way, but I will prioritize like doing a dungeon or when I'm doing my renown, picking areas or picking quests or dungeons that have whispers in them. So I'm getting like, you know, efficient XP. And yeah, and then finishing up at level 48 after grinding all deers. I will then do capstone dungeon number 1. I will then be in world tier 3, finishing my renown, doing the same thing again. So I'll be prioritizing renown objectives that also share a whisper reward, but basically doing you know, more or less everything, which is a requirement for finishing renown 5. You need to do like every dungeon in a zone almost. And once that's finished, I will then level up exclusively with nightmare dungeons to level 68. I will then do the second capstone and move into world tier 4. From level 68 to like level 70 to 72, I will tend to just do regular dungeons. So I will do, you know, I'll do Aldir's Cave, for example. Again, maybe I'll do a couple of dungeons that are also whisper objectives to get some bonus XP from that. Once I'm at like level 72, I move into nightmare dungeons and Bob's your uncle. Mix in a couple of hell tides every now and then because you need the materials, but they're not really for leveling. They're, you know, they are exclusively for materials. That's it. Not too complicated. I didn't really get it out of my mouth very easily there. But that's what I do. Ah, Caves, did you get my DM? Ah, and hey, Mason, how you doing, mate? How's Hota Barb, though? Great for Lilith. Like, pretty good, like, all-round build. A little slower for leveling and speed farming. Well, a fair bit slower than Whirlwind. I would say it's like the second fastest, though. Very well suited for doing Lilith. Good build for like tier 100 nightmare dungeons. In my books, it's the second best Barbarian build. You had a very productive night. Been taking it slow. Oh, you're in the easy mode then, Boomer. So you just wanna stay the course. Like, there's no need to rush. When it comes to world tier 4, there's only one thing that you can really do to like change the leveling speed, and that's doing like higher or lower tier content. And I gradually scaled up from like doing nightmare dungeons that were my level to nightmare dungeons that were like 9 levels above me. Because the nerfs, they make it so that it's not too bad pushing up the level, but the gain is very minimal, so don't go into like uncomfortable territory if you are pushing, because you're not really benefiting too much from it. As long as it's not slowing you down, you might as well. You know, you are going a little faster as a result, but don't push the boat out. Take your time. I hate that, though. That's so fucking annoying. When you grab the pigs while they're charged, like, when they stand still and charge up their charge, get ready to bull rush you. If you grab them like that, see, they still attack. It should be a form of soft CC. I feel like if you grab them with Steel Grasp, I want to see them get interrupted from what they're doing. It's like you can grab stuff into you and it will finish the attack it's charging from miles away and like do insane damage. I feel like that's just a dumbass design. What heart we got? Lion heart. I got 4 lion hearts. Loves those. It is caves, yeah. So essentially, PayPal are not willing to like treat me as a British citizen. Like, essentially, they want like they want more proof that I'm from the UK. My like passport isn't enough, so that's kind of sucky. I don't know what to do about that, but yeah, like I need to provide like information I just don't have access to because of where, because of where I actually live. And so I'm left in a situation where I guess I just can't do it for now. There are some Korean alternatives, and I'm looking into them, but I need to. I've sent a message to a friend of mine. I know a Korean content creator who's possibly got some knowledge on the matter. Or I could also ask my missus to like take a look at the like the reviews for the website itself's in English, but like I can't find any information or like YouTube videos about it because it's like a Korean only thing. I don't know how much of a cut they take. I don't know anything about like the reputation it has or anything like that. So I need to check it out. What do they want? They want like everything. They wanted my passport, proof of it. They wanted like two forms of proof of address, which like I might be able to provide if I can find some like old documentation that like, ties me to my parents' house. But yeah, I can't really do anything with it right now. But this Korean one as well, it's like I think it's very confusing for Westerners to use, because if like you're donating to a Korean streamer like myself, in a way, then it's like I might try and show you guys in a bit, but basically, like, say you click on donate, right, and it takes you to the website. It says, instead of saying like what amount of money that you're putting in like what currency, it just says cash and then a numerical value, because the translation's a bit off. So you're like, well, how much cash do I put in? And like, what cash are we talking? Because it's actually in Korean won. So like Korean won is roughly 1,000 to $1. So I would have to like convince people that putting 1,000 in will only mean a $1 donation when it just says cash. I'll be like, yeah, if you just donate 1,000 cash, that's only $1. So yeah, you can put like 5,000, it's no problem. They'll be like, fuck off, mate, fucking hell. It'd be like, empty the bank account. But it's like, yeah, it doesn't convert. So I feel like most people will feel very uncomfortable putting such large numbers into a donation thing. Because like for Korean won, if you want to donate $10 to somebody, it's 10,000 won. And because it doesn't say what currency it's in, I'm sure people will be very put off by that. Obviously to a Korean, it makes complete sense, because they're like, oh yeah, of course. And the website's written in Korean, so like to them it doesn't make any sense. The most nervous donations on Twitch, yeah, exactly. Like a 1,000, like say for example, like $1,000 is 1 million won. It seems like such an outrageous number. So yeah, I mean, I've got no problem with using it, but I feel like I feel like everybody else would have. They'll be skeptical to see it. The values are just seem far too high. But maybe I'm looking at it wrong. That's why I'm reach out to my Korean friend and also have my girlfriend have a look at it. See if like we can change the currency and stuff like that, because that'd be huge. I've got 6 lion hearts. This is the only one that's any good. But don't worry too much about it. Like obviously any and all support is greatly appreciated. And to be honest with you, I know some of you don't like giving Twitch money, but like any and all support through Twitch itself, like Twitch Prime subs and bits, all of that goes very much into my favor if I apply for partner. Because if we're being completely honest, like the first thing Twitch are going to look at as a business is how much money a streamer makes them if like they're going to even think about making you a partner.
Not ready yet.
And being a Twitch partner, like though it doesn't like natively give any particular like benefit immediately, it's a foot in the door for things like sponsorships and everything like that. And if you know, honestly, my dream would be to have myself financially financially stable through sponsorships, so I can actually turn monetization off, so you guys can just like watch without ads, or as little ads as possible, and not have to like, well, not have to sub, but you know what I mean, like it wouldn't be required or expected of anybody anyways, but I could at least turn that function off and just let people watch for free. That would be ideal. Oh, fucking hell. Dude, I'm squish. There it is. Thank you for the hundo. I'm glad to see that that fart's working properly as well. At least it's working, boys. Thank you, Kaze. I appreciate it, man. Testing. Yeah, we know that's working. Like, that's actually like one solid thing about Twitch is that you can get paid. Like, PayPal have such a bad reputation as well, mind you. I was reading about like alternatives to PayPal for Twitch, and I was reading some fucking horror stories. There's this one post that I read about a dude who was doing a charity stream and raised like $3,000 for like some some charity, and then PayPal like saw it as suspicious activity and locked the account. And it's been like he said, it's been locked for like 2 years now, and he can't even like refund the people who donated, and he can't even access the funds to like give them to the charity. PayPal just fucking straight up stole the money. I was like, bam. And I saw like loads of stories like that. I was like, damn, PayPal can just fucking rob your money. I was like, that seems great. I mean, they've done it to me before as well. Actually, I have like a PayPal account they refuse to give me access to. That's like $200 in it, or like no, £200. It's not a big deal, right? But they just robbed it. They just stole it. You got a 42 barber, Hota, but got bored as fuck. And we switched to Thorns build? Yeah, I think so, mate. Yeah, you can like that's not a particularly high level, so it's not going to cost you very much to swap. But you want to. Oh my god! 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 I got no potions, bro. I got no potions. What the fuck am I doing? Holy moly! I got this. This is a hardcore. Oh wow! That was so close, dude. They always fucking got me, bro. Holy shit, that was scary. Crapped my pants a little bit there. Fuck. That was almost the end of this, dude. Whirlwind is the better choice. I agree, but Thorns is very good leveling. You can kind of just walk through the dungeon and everything kills itself. But your ass twitched in. I puckered big time, dude. I wasn't paying attention to shit. I mean, why would I? But yeah, you can definitely change to Hota, from Hota to Thorns. But what I would recommend is, rather than trying to hard force the swap, play Hota until you legit have like every single piece of gear you need. Because there's nothing worse than playing half a build. Your first character died in Temple of Rot. Were you doing the leveling strat there? I really don't recommend that leveling strat. They nerfed it into the floor, mate. Like I don't get why people are still using strongholds, because the whole reason that you did them in the past was because of the XP gain that you used to get from killing higher level monsters. But that's legit being flushed down the toilet. That doesn't exist anymore. So there's absolutely no reason. Well, it does exist, but it's so small, it's not even worth talking about. So you're infinitely better off just sticking to content that's your level, because one, you're not going to die to it most of the time. And two, when you do a dungeon, for example, not only is it just the exact same thing as a stronghold, like you just clear it, reset it, you get so much more gear, like so much more gear. Stronghold elites very rarely drop anything. Hey Madnox, morning mate, how you doing? But yeah, and of course, like with the enemies being stronger, they're also more dangerous, which is another negative to take into account. Get over here. I was the most polite scorpion ever. Get over here, please. Let's see. I want to play Iron Skin Iron Warrior, but I can't. And I don't think Thick Skin is going to cut the mustard until I have another source of Fortify. So I'm going to use this. Oh, hello.
Not ready yet.
Paulie's been here since the get-go, boys. Oh wait, I thought that was Marvel saying hello to him. I just saw an M and just thought, oh, it's Marvel saying hello to Paulie. Don't mind me, boys. I'm high. What's on these then? Oh, hello, movement speed. Yes, sirree. You busy? I'm not busy. I'm just leveling like some Spurg, right? Character. You died? No. I must have to write it on screen. Nobody's looking at the title of the stream. I'll have to write it in big letters right in the middle of the screen. I write it in big ass letters. Jesus Christ, look at the state of this heart. Well, actually, I'm not really picking up any gear, am I? So it doesn't matter. I keep going to the Fender out of like what's the word? Routine. Why is it best to run Orders? It's just got like the best mob density. It has tons and tons of elites in it. I think it has like the most elites in one dungeon. That's mainly why. And it's very linear. Like, there's no backtracking with Orders. You basically just run in a straight line all the way through. Ouch. This is pretty frustrating. Why did it just do that? I must have my timers fucked up because it's double posting.
Not ready yet.
Where's a good place to be to get all of these? I pressed the buttons in the wrong order. I'm running out of potions again. Ooh. Upgrades, movement speed and fury cost reduction. I'll take that. Lucky hit 1 rank to rend. Nah. Oh, I'm lagging out. I look like some lag to me. Oh, look at this fish's heart.
Not ready yet.
Focused rage. Oh, this is infuriating. The little piggies, they CC like crazy. I got one of the weirdly built dungeons. There's an event in the bottom there. I'm gonna go do it.
I need time to do that.
Oh, get the fuck out of here. What one is it? Keep at least 3 of them alive? Oh, not likely. This woman's getting sliced up.
Not ready yet.
Oh, it's not looking too good, is it? Mate, they're fucking her up. Ah, they didn't make it, boys.
I must wait.
It's a sad day. You're dead. Oh, a crude ruby. Don't mind if I do. Look at that. Boom! Big HP upgrades. I'm practically flying now, boys.
I need time to do that.
What's up here then? Oh, it's gonna be one of those weird ones where you can like wrap around the barricade for whatever reason. I'm gonna go this way.
Not ready.
My guy ran around all of the enemies to rupture a face instead. Pretty sure that's not where I wanted to be or what I wanted to do. But that's what we did. Ooh, this is a weird dungeon. Yeah, see, it kind of comes together, okay? Like, it sort of works, right? You can see there's, like, potential for that build in there. Ooh, these fucking wasps! Vulnerable. I don't like how sometimes it misses like enemies on the like peripheral of the effect. Like they're like clearly hit by the chains, but it's they're on like the edge of the chain, so it doesn't count them as having been tagged. I feel like the hitbox needs to be a little bit more generous. Got him.
I need time to do that.
I bet you do. Also, they like spread out around me really unevenly when I grab them. Like some will be behind, and it's just like, why? Like that's super not useful. They carry some sort of like weird momentum. Like that guy there. I actually got a backstabber behind me with my own steel grasp. That's legendary. I need to go get some health oh, and I got health potions for leveling up. GG. Leveling up OP, boys. So what exactly does leveling up ground stomp do too as well? Reduces the cooldown. Well, that's useful. That's useful. And same for steel grasp. Oh, very good. Very good. Oh, big bleed. See ya. A new weapon? Could it be? Oh, big damage. This is the worst. This is a 5-all one where you get no XP for killing the enemies. I don't like whoever invented this event. Yeah, whoever invented that event is dumb. Jesus Christ. Cast it. Jesus Christ. 5 years later, mate. The fuck? Ooh. All right, let's see what we got. We can get him with a stun. You knocked me on my ass. Well, what do we get? Resurgent life. Bruh. Stop giving me rubbish ones. Actually, what am I using right now? Probably one that's even more useless, right? The barrier gain one. I'm wondering, can you use this with a dual wield? You can. Ooh, so you can use Flay with, like, for example, a mace and an axe, correct? One 1% armor. Wow. Crazy. So I could run the CC build with this and go full single target. Also, what's the lucky hit on Rend? 33%. That's not much better than fucking Whirlwind.
Need more time. Not ready yet.
Right, just I need a what's a magic? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Isn't Flay getting buffed? I think all of the basic skills are getting some form of buff.
I need more time.
Oh shit. See ya. Wait, there's more?
Just wait.
Nope. So I was having, I'm having like a little brain, little brain baby here, and I'm thinking maybe I like run Rend Flay through Butcher's Axe and Mace, because Butcher's Axe is a slashing weapon, and I can apply like a shit ton of CC and perhaps play like Creeping Death. Be kind of interesting if it works out. If it works out the way that I would like it to, because I could use like concussion and everything. And get the increased damage and shit for hitting CC'd enemies. But the question is, am I going to be applying it like well enough? I don't like the way this pole arm looks. It looks stupid. It's better. Oh yeah, for sure. I agree. The only problem I can see with it is like with the CC build, like things like Penitent Greaves require you to like run through the enemy, I believe. I don't know if enemies get chilled for just standing near you. So that could be like a little funky gameplay mechanic that won't be very fun. Having to like, before you can attack an enemy, you have to run through them first. Which, yeah, I don't see that being like a whole bunch of fun.
I need more time.
Are you kidding me? I can't get through that enemy. Suck. Ouch. Almost lost my character. God damn, this is stupid. Ooh. Relentless Berserkers. Attack speed and upheaval. Attack speed is good. I like attack speed. I don't know about Relentless Berserker, but it's very nice of it to give that to me. I wonder if you grasp the enemies, it will chill them or not. You'll have to. I'll have to see.
I need time to do
Ooh, let me through.
I need time.
Fucking pigs. Oh shit. Well, I do love the way that they still finish their attack. Ah, hey shorty, how you doing, bud? Morning. Or afternoon. Fuck you. That was a big rupture. New Bob? Yes, sir. We've decided to go full bleed on this one. This guy is going to be getting ready for the new patch where they're buffing bleed pretty substantially. So we're gonna, just preemptively get a guy ready for that. Should be good fun. Ooh. Goddamn piggies. Oh shit. I played like no bleed to these boys. What we got? Your skills have a 27. Fuck it. Hey John, how you doing, bud? Everybody's coming out of the woodwork now, aren't they? Oh, mother clucker.
I need more time.
Is there lots of enemies? Get them all! See ya. It's pretty nice grabbing them all in.
I need time to do that.
What the fuck is going on here?
I need more time.
Ouch. I should probably grab Rupture then stun and get into the habit of doing that. Like grab, Rupture, and then stun. Because the stun should set off Skullbreaker once I get it. I missed. But I don't know, man. Like, maybe the stun... Like, if you have anemia, like, maybe the stun isn't necessary.
Not ready yet. Not ready yet.
Alright, see ya. Ooh, what do I have here? Channeling. Ah, bitch. This will be a zero shout barb as well, I think. Which would be very interesting change of pace.
I need time to do that.
Smell you later, alligator.
I need time to do that.
What do you got for me? Nothing in particular.
I need time to do that.
The one thing I'm not looking forward to is this build is going to require a lot of uniques. Oh, you're getting Legos.
I need more time.
Didn't mean to pick whatever that was up. What do I got? Eluding. Eluding is good, but I don't need it right now. Those boots aren't very good themselves. Damn, these fucking bugs. Absolutely messing my ass up. Oh, new shiny. No good. We have another attempt at capstone for World Tier 4 tonight. Oh, well, best of luck to you, buddy. What level are you trying to do it at, mind you? It'll be alright, just keep on pulling. Oh, this doesn't look good. And I'm done again. Wait, 57 for World Tier 4? God damn, bro. That's super low. That is super duper low. Pushing the limit. Like everything being that high, that much higher level than you is probably, like, to be honest with you boys, is a detriment to your leveling speed. Like probably a pretty big one too. Upgrade? Nah, no need. I'll do it in a minute. I'm lazy, you see. And we can't be bothered.
Not ready yet.
Alright, I cast the wrong ability first. Oops. These pigs are fucking dangerous as shit. They're mega dangerous, dude. Oh my god, I'm being passed around. You're going crazy. Where was the notification for that? Hey, Salmozy, I see the cheer that you did there. I'm not too sure why that didn't pop up as a notification, but thank you for the bits, man. I mentioned yesterday something about creeping Death Heart, build around it with uniques, like the Butcher's Cleave item that gives a lot of damage. What do you think? Good for single target? Well, that build, that's kind of a build that I'm looking at there, for sure. So I'm very much going to be playing that, or at least some variation of that moving forward. I'll be using Penitent Greaves as well as the Butcher's Axe. And I don't think you can use Frostburn. I don't think you can use a Seal Wrath to get a freeze, unfortunately. Or I'm not even sure. Maybe you can use Fist of Fate. I'm not 100% sure on that one. I think only time will tell. Oh, I didn't die, Bracky.
I need time to do that.
That's kind of what this character's for, Salmozy. That's what I'm going to be like, you know, I just built a whole new character for it because it's just easier. Rather than like keeping track of all different sets of gear and everything and all the respec costs. Just have a different character. Problem solved. It's much easier. I wonder why that didn't pop up. That's really weird. Like, because No Caves dropped 100 bits earlier on, and we got the notification, but this time it didn't work. It makes me sad. Why Twitch so scuffed? But yeah, I mean, we'll work on it a little bit together then, mate. If you figure anything out, and likewise with me, obviously I'll be chatting about it all the time, right? But I watched The In-Betweeners many years ago, so I don't remember anything about it really. Oh wow, I can't fucking, I can't tell which one of these, like, these guys are dead and which ones are alive. Oh, shit, none of them survive. What can you do? Does that work? Brood Amethyst. I definitely want Amethyst. 187 armor. That's good. I completed it. Yeah, I do know that meme. Worth a rewatch. It's 1.1.1.1.1.1. Just the patch notes, mate. Just the patch notes. Let's give him half an hour to die. There we go.
Need more time.
Oh, she just turned into some flies. That's unfortunate. But I hate it when that happens. 4 skill damage, damage over time, vulnerable core. Okay, no, not a gut upgrade.
Need more time.
Fucking pigs. Ow. Alright, almost level 25, and then I can start getting some fucking yellows. Yeah, I knew there was something up here. Rush Beast Bone, I actually kind of want that. Hello. I need those health potions, I think. Let me get some value from this, please. More enemies. Go, go, go. Ah, bugger.
Not ready yet.
Let me get another lion heart. I need one more for like the 7 or 8 I've already got. Damage over time takes too long to kill stuff. Resurgent life. Oh, exciting. Oh shit. Big boy pool. Actually, I guess the best part about becoming level 25 will be I can enchant my gear. Best of luck, lads. Nice. Very well played.
I need more time.
I'm getting fucking pooped on.
I need time to do that.
Like mega. It depends on the application length and the damage. Holy moly. Like essentially the more like bleed damage that's on the enemy, if their health bar is already depleted, then the faster it will tick. So it's and also like all barbarian bleed damage is like over 5 seconds. I can't speak for the rogue, but maybe it's like a shorter period, like 3 seconds. But this is like a damage thing. Like if I could do more damage over time, it would tick faster. Oh, I guess I don't like being alive. This barbarian like might legit fucking die. It's like he's getting battered. Cast it, dude. Like what the fuck? spamming 4 like an absolute crazy person.
I need
And my guy's just like, I'm not gonna cast this. Fuck you. An invoker.
I need more time.
Bring more. Oh shit.
I need more time. I must wait.
Oh my god, it's getting worse.
I need time to do that.
Oh yeah. Frost enchanted that, motherfucker. What'd I get? Dog shit? Dog shit. State of it. Hello again. Hey, it worked! Penitent Grease plus a Seal Raft to chill and freeze, butcher, fear, and slow stun, provoke, shout every CC in the game. Something like this. I don't think a Seal Raft is a very good pick, unfortunately. I tried it before and it did diddly squat. The chance of it proccing is ultra low. And you lose an incredible amount of damage. Like, the amount of damage you lose is unbelievable because it's just got such dog shit stats on it. It's practically like, it's like you're just turning that weapon slot off. Not to mention, like, a mace is so fucking good for stunning enemies. You got access to Wallop. You got the mace expertise is so strong as well. So, for example, not for example, but just to show, you get 10% multiplicative damage to stunned enemies. And you stun them quite frequently, so you've probably got anemia on your gear as well. And in addition, up to 10% chance to gain berserking when you hit a stunned enemy as well. So you actually get like a very reliable source of berserking from this, which is really, really, really nice. Whereas like the one for one-handed swords, it's Fury, I think, right? What is it? Yeah, chance to gain 5 Fury on hit, which is not bad, but you don't actually really need it. The build is completely fine without it. But having access to Wallop, which is a 15% multiplicative damage increase to stunned and vulnerable enemies. So plus, if you add this to the expertise, you have a 25% multiplicative damage increase to all stunned enemies, which is massive. And then, of course, you can use Concussion for a 35% chance to stun. And a Seal Raft, just all it does is freeze them. And the stats on it are absolutely hog shit. No, Seal Raft is well, it has flat damage, but it also has a chance to freeze the enemy. But it's like 20% lucky hit, which with like most abilities means like 5% in like practice. The Seal Raft is, I wish it was better. Let's put it that way. These piggies are messing me up, dude. I missed. You come here. Can't fall asleep. It's wait, 4 a.m. Bro, you gotta get some shot high, my dude. Thank the 7, a hardcore channel. Not many people playing hardcore, no? Everyone's scared of the servers, mate. But I've defeated the server boss many times. Oh dear. Just to try a new build. It's like much easier, Larry, when you like have a separate barbarian for it. You can level, figure it out along the way, see what works, see what doesn't work. It's much more like easier to understand what's going on because you're not gonna like, you know, gear for another build or anything like that. And also it saves a lot of money. No respecking. You know, this will forever be a bleed barbarian, so I can keep his shit as is without having to worry about changing it ever. Oh damn. Wait, I didn't grab anything? Okay. Oh shit.
I need time to do that.
Get them in. Oh, the sturdy pants. I need them. Plus 18 armor, probably worth taking, right? You fell asleep at 2 p.m. Oh. You done fucked up. You took a too long a nap and it turned into an actual sleep. You're fucked. Grab from that side, grab from that side. Stun. Oh no, I'm dead. I might be dead. I might be dead. Okay. Luckily my stun lasted long enough, but I have no HP pots. Oh. I'm running out of HP pots like fucking crazy today. Also, what's wrong with my goddamn notifications not making sound? Paulie. Paulie, goddamn. Mr. Big Dick over here. I have no idea why that isn't working today. That's so odd. Maybe it's just something to do with the... I think there's something to do with Stream Elements. It's just goofing today. So I don't think that's on me. But bro, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. And congratulations to everybody who grabbed a sub there. GG. I need a potion. I think I have to get a... I have to get like a little celebration emote. All of my emotes are like me being weird or upset. There's no like happy ones, are there? I have to get one. Let's see if we got any elites down here. Can we cast? Holy shit, dude. It takes forever.
I need time.
The fresh meat, I like the idea. I definitely want to do that. I think that'll be shall we? Alright, grab them from that side, grab them from that side. Boom. You're dead. Come here. You're getting smoked. It's a 5 again. Ah, this one sucks, bro. Oh shit, celebrating 75 milestone. It's your silver jubilee. Don't fucking jinx it though, mate. Don't you've committed a cardinal sin. You've celebrated before actually achieving the thing that you're celebrating. You done goofed. You're gonna get like some weird bug now where there's like 10 butchers turn up in town and just kill you. Exactly. You kill like all of the, well, the more enemies you kill, the fucking worse it gets as well. But there's absolutely zero incentive for doing so. I'd be in for 10 butchers. For me, you know what? As a whirlwind barbarian main, unironically, 10 butchers would be easier than 1. Because I could actually like keep my fury up and like double dip. Well, I could whatever the word for like dipping into damage 10 times on the barber would be. I can almost understand why people don't like D4 in softcore. Hardcore is just much better, gets the adrenaline pumping. I think for a lot of people, fast, it just basically comes down to time. Like, for a lot of people, I feel it's safe to say that they barely have the time to hit level 100 as is, let alone if they get, like, you know, a rip at, like, level 80. And, at, you know, at that point, they're just fucked, right? They're never going to get to level 100. So I feel for most it's probably a time thing. But yeah, like I find hardcore just to be much more rewarding. Every little like milestone you hit, it's just like feels like a great achievement. Feels really, really, really good. But I try not to bash on like solo. Sorry, it's not solo. Softcore players, because I understand for a lot of people it's like a time constraint. Like they would want to play hardcore, but they just can't afford to. But then also, like, some people play the game like casually in the very sense of the word. You know, like watch a Netflix show and play Diablo at the same time. I wouldn't play hardcore trying to do that. Be dead as fuck. I have to like focus on the game. I can play it casually, and I do. Like most of the time when I'm on stream, I'm hardly concentrating on what I'm doing, but not as much as like on softcore. I could just play the whole game while staring at chat. Oh dear. That's a lot of enemies. And I'm lagging. Are we gonna lose another fucking Ren Barb to DC? Oh, mama. I'm stunned? Oh, that's bad. Oh my god. God damn. Hey, there it is. Whew. That was some crazy shit. I'm not sure how I even got out of that one, boys. So that was a real butt clencher. Oh wow, my rupture didn't hit a single enemy despite being surrounded by enemies. Oh, I'm getting yellows now though. I'm a big boy. Alright. Alright, okay, just die. Shut up and die. Okay, get the fuck out. Nice! Let's go enchant my gear. Woo! Spicy meatball. What'd I get? Nope. 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 I'm attack speed lucky here. Max life total armor. Hello. Cooldown reduction, fury cost reduction. Hey. And physical damage over time. Look at that. That's a banger right there, boys. A banger.
I've got more than baubles, traveler. You don't want that.
I need to get the yem out of it. Where's the yemmer? Gib. Put it in that one.
Need something special?
Not particularly. Alright, let's go to Kyovis Shad. I gotta disenchant some of these farts. I got too many. Get barrier gain increased. Woo! Barrier gain. Bam. I mean, might as well just put it in there. It's better than not having nothing, but still. Oh, what happened? All right, let's go sort this gear out a little bit. Make it a little bit better. Increase my ability to level.
I can take common, turn it special.
I could re-roll the gear. Is it cost a lot? It really doesn't. It's free to do. There's no material cost. Oh yeah, dude. Give me the armor. Oh, this costs 1. Okay. Ooh, 1. Groundstorm, I'm actually kind of using that. Intelligence, upheaval is more useless. Oh, look at that. Crit chance, baby. Boom, dude. 1 rank of charge? No, thank you. How about dodge chance? Hell yeah, dude. Lightning resist? Strength? Oh, bro, my gear's getting lit. I don't have slowed enemies. 28 strength? Boom! That's actually kind of good. Roll this off. Oh, mate, I'm getting giga buffed right here. Oh, god damn, dude. Look at that. I'm pumping. Hey, Nick. What's up, mate? All right. This one's actually pretty good. I don't need to change this. All right, then as far as enchants go, let's get a good old disobedience on this. And we'll get a earthquake. Let's see. I mean, Edge Masters is probably a good idea. Skills deal up to 20% increased damage based on your fury, which is almost always going to be at 0, but still, we'll stick it on there. I think the next best thing is, I'd imagine, going to be expectant. Yeah. We get anemia on the gloves. And maybe protecting. All right, cool. Good enough for me. Did it change the way they look? No, it did, but it doesn't matter. Alright, we'll finally upgrade the potion too as well.
I can't do that here.
So get some potion back. Yeah, buddy. Can't do my rings yet.
I
I wonder if I had any low level gear. Oh, fucking hell. I scared myself then for a bit. That's sacred. I guess I'm gonna have to get to like level 80 alone. Oh yeah. Most of them are level 50-ish. It's weird, even the level 4 ones are only level 50, so like I can use like a maxed out one straight up. I guess that's for this character. It's got anemia on it already too. That's just how we do. Alright. Back to Le Donjon. Where does this take me? Shit. Damn, it's already almost 6 o'clock. What day is it? Wednesday. Thursday tomorrow. Oops.
I can't do that here.
You should do a softcore alt just for PvP. If I get to a point where I'm done on hardcore, I definitely will. Like if I kill Lilith and I have like, I'd say at least like 2 barbarians at level 100. I think in an ideal world I'd prefer 3. But at that point, I mean there's plenty of season left, so I don't see why it can't happen.
I need time.
Especially with the buffs soon to the, you know, to the mob density, we should get a pretty significant level up time. Like if they increase the mob density by like 50% in dungeons, then in they don't enk, no. They don't at all. Likely ban a Vader. You see that, Marvel? It says likely ban a Vader, so they're... That's funny. I've never seen it like highlight someone before on my chat. Diablo X. Diablo 4 gear trading platform where players can easily filter and list their equipment for sale. I don't endorse any unofficial or unsanctioned websites. Especially anybody who advertises their services in random people's Twitch chats are just like instant scam alert. Never, ever, 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 ever visit something that's promoted randomly through other people's chats. Guys, doesn't matter how legit it seems. Fuck that. Like if they have to like... if they have to like... what's the word? Resort to like just spamming random Twitch chats, it just means they're like absolutely thirsty as fuck for business, and that's never a good look. Then in your bum. How much we talking? Well, that's awkward. Just turn off link in your chat. It wasn't a link. Like they said like they spelt out .com instead, right? Oh shit, caves. I'm down. I'm down, mate. I'd love to be sponsored by DiabloWives.com for a hot sadistic partner now in your area, only 3 miles away. It's always the way, isn't it? It's one of the worst things about like watching anime on official website, Swinky Face. It's like the pop-ups every 5 minutes from Emily, who's 3 miles away. She's always 3 miles away, no matter where I am. Somehow she fucking finds me. Hot demon mummies in your area? Oh god damn. You guys don't even want to know the kind of ads I get served in Korea. It's just like for hentai all of the time, no matter where I go. Like every single time. And I don't watch the stuff, so I don't know why I think. Maybe it's because I watch a lot of anime, but like I just get recommended it all the goddamn time. I went on Maxroll this morning and I just had like, yeah, well, I mean, it was hentai. So, end of story. I'm just trying to look up some guides. Or I wasn't really looking up guides. I was just like poking around on the website. And I was just like, why am I being served this ad on this website of all places?
Not ready yet.
You used to be stationed in Yongsan? You don't miss the place? Yongsan. I don't think I've been to Yongsan. Rings a bell. You call it Rocket Valley? Is Yongsan in Seoul? I don't know, shorty. Like, it's weird because like it's like softcore, right? But the way that like the way that like Korean porn gets around the no porn law. It's by not making it into porn, but basically they legit make like full-length movies, like with like really extremely long and graphic sex scenes in them, which are the porn, right? Like they're like, oh no, it's a movie. So that's like that's how they do it. Camp Casey, I'm not in the military, mate, and I have. I mean, it's probably a US base, right? So not a single bell being rung. But yeah, so I think it's the same with like the hentai. It's like they dress it up in like a fully fledged comic, and like that's what they're advertising. It's like the comic book series or the webtoon series. But in it are just like really long sex scenes and shit. So it's just porn. It's porn. Dude, where are these guys coming from? Oh, it says I'm doing a Soul Survivor right now. Am I? That's confusing. Oh god. Wait, that went way off the wrong way. Well, that was a juicy rupture. I'm new to this game and I was wondering how the stats work. Do I have to go into the abyss and gulp and depend on the distance to the top left corner? How does stats work? Yeah, that doesn't make any sense, mate. I'm not too sure what you mean. Top left corner? What, over here? Oh.
Not ready yet. I need time to do that.
Alright, wait, he can't be stunned or something? Oh, he's unstoppable. I do see that now. Alright, we're a necromancer. Excellent choice. Well, I mean, usually I would have kicked you out of the channel by now for playing anything other than a barbarian, but do continue.
I need more time.
Yes, the base power of an ability does go up with the level.
I need more time.
Wait, Lionel Messi, I want you, baby. You've been in this chat before. I recognize that name. You told me you were Fire Raven in the past. Am I tripping, guys? Like, I think you might have been here for Marvel. I'm sure somebody with that exact same name came in claiming to be Fire Raven. Yeah, any non-barbarians in here who haven't been banned? It's cause you're treasured. It's cause you're cool. Otherwise, we don't like those filthy non-barbarian players so much.
I need time to do that.
Oh man, these chains just constantly missing. There we go.
I'm not ready yet.
I don't have a main stat because I can't stay alive past about 100 hours. I feel that pain. Despite all, like my characters that you guys see most of the time, many of you know I've died quite a bit too. But I do stick to the barbarian because I'm a good boy. And it's the bestest class in the game.
I need time to do that. I need more time.
Okay, smoky. I like what Chris. I just realized what Crispy was saying. I'd have Zero in here. Hey, I'll have you know. Okay, many of the people in here are barbarian enjoyers. Okay, and I mean. If I had a pick between them and the non-barbarians... yeah. Bob her. What happened to the guy? He was asking the question and then disappeared after I asked if it was the same person who was claiming to be Fire Raven. Coinkydink or not? Oh, is a booba. Oh, stand and deliver. Execute. Wow, this guy is a CC immune god. Oh, this is bad. I tried to dodge it, but it didn't work. Hey, get fucked, stupid. We got a limitless rage. Oh, look at this! Look at this fancy schmancy gear I've been getting. Yeah, this is the difficulty in upgrading, like putting aspects on your gear. It's like you end up just replacing it immediately.
I need time to do that.
Excuse me.
I need time to do that. I need more time.
Congrats, Paulie, my dude. You didn't jinx yourself. Good to see. Oh, wow, another one. Gushing wounds, boys. Though, to be honest, I probably can't make much use, if at all any, of gushing wounds right now. Because I don't have any crit chance, so unbridled rage it is. Now it's costing us big monies. Yeah, the Rens are costing big monies. Oh my god. When you get like a huge group of enemies like that with a rupture, and you can hear it like proc like a million times, it's pretty satisfying. Like this. Oh, mama. Now that rend is heavy. Absolutely fooked them up. Are potion resist or resist in general valuable affixes early game for you playing hardcore? As far as I believe, resistances, or as far as I know, sorry, resistances are fucked. So they're best avoided at all costs. Ooh, shit. My dude, shorty in with the gifted sub as well, for fast as well. Congrats, man. And thank you again. Much appreciated as always. You guys are being too kind today. You died on your 86 rogue on the first 100 race. Mercy, I died twice and still made it, dude. I actually went absolutely fucking bananas. I died at 64, and then I died at 72. And then still made it. I was like ranked like somewhere between like 200 and 300 in the end. I was mad though. That was like pure rage gaming that whole time. Because both times I died was like entirely my fault.
I need more time.
See that? That was your mistake. But no, I mean it's still an admirable effort. You got way further you did on my on your first hardcore character than I did on mine. Instant karma one. Oh, no, that was a banger, wasn't it? I'll go down as my rank 1 most dumb death. Actually, no, I don't know. Pressing Y, that was a pretty good one. Wrong button.
Need more time.
Okay. Big stun. Jesus Christ, I can do one rend with a full fury bar. Right, you stinker, get the fuck out of here.
Akarat, protect me!
Akarat won't be protecting you. There must be an event down here. What the hell? Why is there just a heart here? Oh, they just soloed one? Oh, well played, guys.
I came here to purge this evil, but now I can't leave my friends here. Not like
I think exclamation mark rip. I don't know actually. I think that might be the druid one. But they're all on my YouTube channel. My rips.
the only way out of this.
Oh, dude, it's like spawning one enemy at a time. I can't actually do anything about this. Can't see. They're gonna survive. I don't want that.
It's not much, but I hope it helps.
I don't need blues.
You deserve this. Never seen anyone fight like you.
I got lots of Lelos.
I need time.
I got lots of Legos.
I need time to do that.
Hi.
I need time to do that.
Just doesn't work properly.
I need time to do that.
First time nightmare tier 45, 83 barb. Oh, dude, pushing. Just make sure your squad of escape and potions are all rocking and ready to roll. Ah. Oh, a necklace. Or a ring, sorry. A yellow ring. That means I can put an enchant on it, which is good. Put these bad boys on it. Resurgent life. Why the fuck not? Focused rage. I mean, might as well, right? A crit's a crit, baby. I do have it hotkeyed. Yeah, it's mouse button 4, but I don't actually have one on this character right now because I'm smart like that.
I need more time.
Yeah, I should probably go get one. Good point. Well remembered. Why does it always put enemies behind me? I just don't get it. Oh, mama. Yeah, it doesn't like put things behind me perfectly. Where did he go? You're dead. What am I doing? I don't know. It's a good question.
I need time to do that.
No. We do it now.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I'm frozen. Ooh. You got crashed? No, character isn't RIP, is it?
I need time to do that.
This talk of food has got me hungry. What have you guys done to me?
I need time to do that.
Oh my fucking word! Get the fuck out of here, will ya? There's not a day I don't crash on D4. Jesus Christ, yeah. Luckily, I've been very fortunate. Like you guys see, I don't often die too much. Or DC, sorry. I don't DC. My computer doesn't die too much, is what I was supposed to say. Wait, how did he immune my bleed? Skull Crusher. See ya.
I need time to do that.
I think I might fall. Yeah. Time to do a quick town back. Oh mate, it's enough to start me going. Like one mention of Chucky and I'm gone. Cooldown reduction, rupture. No, I think my current one's better. That's an improvement. 233 on that bad boy. Vulnerable and crit. If I had any crit, it'd be good, but I don't think I do. Limitless Rage could be handy. As I roll crit onto both of my rings, it'd be like what? It'd be like 5% crit or something, wouldn't it? It wouldn't be very high. Crit chance is 13%. Actually, it's higher than I thought. Okay, well, don't get rid of those. Strength full stack close. Core vulnerable. Vulnerable I get quite a bit, so I'm not. But like I got crit vulnerable there. It's actually kind of good. Crit vulnerable. Vulnerable slowed. Vulnerable stunned. Sell the rest, right? Is it even worth money? That's worth money. Whenever I'm on, you think of Samgyeopsal? I'm not actually Korean. You do know that, right?
All things have value, I suppose.
Okay.
I can't do that here.
So you should be associating me with beans on toast, mate. Full English breakfast. That's who I am. That is my identity. This one has crit chance on it. I don't like this though. Vulnerable. Boom. Love it. 11k? I don't like this. Get rid of it. Actually, stunned is probably more useless. Blammo. 2% crit. I'm rolling in the crit chance, boys. Oh my god, my gear is amazing. Or vulnerable. That one there. Close, crit, slowed, crowd controlled. I should probably put expectant onto like one of these weapons. It'd be a little bit smarter. I can put slacking. Ancestral Force is definitely no use to me. But this does. Okay, blammo. Oh, dude, I'm juiced. Back to Le Donjon. Did I just reset? Yeah, fuck it. Start a new dungeon. Man, look at that crit chance. 15%? I'm popping off. That's nuts. Oh, big boy DPS. One hair, like going in my eye. Every couple of seconds, it makes me want to just shave my whole fucking head.
No nodding off. I need more time.
Ooh. 27? Am I stood in that poison? It's okay, right? Right. Where do I want points? Round stomp. Your next basic attack has increased crit chance. Huge!
We can't do it alone.
Oh, what the fuck is going on here?
I need time to do that. I need more time.
We lost someone. Oh, dude. These guys are getting wasted.
I need more time.
I need more fury. Alrighty. I've not found a single scroll of escape for this character yet. Oh, these fucking things suck. Smash them up.
I need more time.
Gimme, 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 gimme. Oh shit.
Not ready yet.
It's dead, eventually.
I need time to do that.
Oh man, look at all these guys.
I need time to do that.
There's the one's in Majig. Oh, a malignant guy. There's so many in this dungeon, I swear down. You just noticed. Yeah, GG, dude. And detonated. Lionheart. Oh my god. Man, those Rens are brutal. They do a ton of damage.
I need more time.
Ruby? Ruby, Ruby? Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, hey, Cacti. Good morning, mate. Good morning. How's it feeling? Ain't whirlwind, I'll tell you that. But we're making it work. We're trying to go, but it will be a zero shout build at some point. But right now I can't really do anything until I get an Iron Warrior aspect, so. Oh no, he's still alive. He's still alive, mate. We're just leveling a new barbarian. Like I want a barbarian specifically dedicated to bleed. Instead of like having to like to swap my current guy around and everything like that, I just want everything sort of like, you know what I mean, like it's almost like a template I can swap between. Probably save me a ton of gold, and also I can just keep the gear on this dude without like not having it in the bank. I'll take that. Ah, screw that. Screw that heart. The only sucky thing about it is that it's particularly clunky right now, like even more so than a regular barbarian build. I can't see. I'm blind as fuck. Got him. I don't have enough fury. I thought I just about had enough fury. I had not enough fury.
I don't have any potions.
Oh, I don't have any potions? Shit almighty. Go back to town real quick. That's spooky. Exactly, Ruthless. And how you doing, mate, by the way? I didn't see you sneak in there, you naughty boy. The cost is prohibitive. Let's see. Customize Areno. Mouse button 5. No, mouse button 4. It's funny because it's buy, and now it's the scroll of escape, which is essentially the same thing, no? It's my buy shortcut. You missed the arsenal system in D3. What was it in D3? I never played the Barbarian back then. There's an arsenal system in this game. Oh, wait, what? Oh, you could save loadouts, right? Oh man, even if you could though, you would still have to spend like insane amounts of gold, wouldn't you? That's the main issue I have. It's like all of the gold and shit that you have to spend, all the aspects you have to change over, all of that bollocks. Because you need, like, you know, for me, the biggest problem is farming the aspects multiple times if you need to, like, swap back, etc. That's just brutal. You want to join? You stunned me, what a bitch. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. No surviving that, lads. You're dead.
Time to do that. I need more time.
Oh, baby. I'm with you on that, Cacti. Absolutely truth spoken there. Should be a lot smoother. The rupture increase looks pretty juicy as well, and like same with the Crimson Field buff as well. Hence me doing this. Like this is the whole reason I'm doing this.
Not ready yet.
All right. Yes, sir. A new weapon. We like those. You're dead.
I need time.
Oh, cursed? Nah. I need to do a bigger pull. Grab them all. Oh shit. He walled off his own guys. Why can't I cast? Oh, I'm on the fucking... I'm stood on the floor. Like, well, I'm not stood on the floor. I'm laying down on the floor.
I need more time.
I'm going to replace it with Iron Skin with the Iron Warrior aspect. And that will be my unstoppable for this character. Oh my god, you see that rupture then? It took forever to drag it through all of those enemies. My character was like... Wow, that was really nice actually. It almost feels like it takes longer to like pull it through. Like that. That was fun. Alright. Do we get any upgrades? 37. Boom. What's that doing in here? Oh. Ow. Ow. Got it. Oh, I made my lip bleed. Oops. Fuck, that hurt like shit. Sell it all. Ooh. The damage in the pool is a set amount, but it gives you multiplicative damage to bleeding to enemies stood within it, so
You don't want that.
that's kind of the reason we use it. Crit chance, damage to close, damage over time. Ah, fuck that. Your bumhole bleeding? No, my lip. Like crazy now. There's blood. Loads of blood.
Need something special. Yes, yes, I'll take it.
I probably shouldn't have pulled that piece of skin off. I didn't like the way it felt. No, I had like a really just jagged, sharp piece. Ow. Really jagged piece of skin. I decided to pull it off. And I took like half of my lip with it. Motherfucker. Doesn't want to pay for respec levels entirely new character. True. It's also just like I hate keeping track of everything, you know? There's like 1,000,001 things you need to like remember, like, oh, this aspect goes where, blah blah blah. This there, this is that for that build, and that's for this build, and blah the fucking boo boo boo. I just walked out of the dungeon like an idiot. You salt ulcers? Damn. Yeah, every time I get an ulcer, I wash my mouth out with bleach. Actually, there's this thing in so in the UK, when we have like an ulcer, we use what's called Bonjela, and it's like this aniseed flavored gel that you stick on like ulcers inside your mouth, and it burns the fuck out of them, but it's like it like kind of numbs it over time and makes it feel better. And I had like a bad ulcer not too long ago, because I have really sharp teeth. I had like really sharp teeth, and they always cut the inside of my gum, inside of my cheek. And I went to go get like some stuff for that at the chemist here. And the stuff that they gave me kind of looked like iodine. It was like this like very viscous, like yellowy black liquid. I was like, I have no idea what this is, but my girlfriend's like, oh yeah, that's what we use. That's what we use. I stuck it on. I've never felt pain like that in my life. It instantly scar tissued the ulcer. It like burnt it off. It worked. The ulcer was immediately gone, but it was like trial by fire. It fucking melted my skin. It like turned the ulcer like pure white. It was like crazy strong. I was like, bro, I was like, this stuff is lethal. She's like, I was like, well, fuck it. I've like Bonjela, like mildly, like it like makes it burn, it makes it like tingle, but this like actually just incinerates it off. Oh, it's super effective. It like the ulcer was immediately gone, but you had to like feel like the full like week's worth of pain in 5 minutes. Actually insane. I was pretty impressed with how quickly it worked, but I was like actually on the floor. And the thing is, it says you can use it for any ulcers, like any like outward welts or like stuff like that on your skin. I was like, bro, I was like thinking of all the places I could possibly put this. Like, what if you had like a hemorrhoid and you stuck it on there? Holy moly! it would work. But I'd imagine you'd be done. Like, you'd be dead, bro. You'd be in a wheelchair for a week. There's no recovery from that. I don't know. It's some type of acid. I did actually Google it, and it's some type of acid that seems to only like on your skin it's fine. It doesn't do anything. But if it comes into contact with like an ulcer, or like some sort of thing like that, it will just fucking burn the fuck out of it. That's what I thought. I was like, surely I shouldn't be putting acid in my mouth. But apparently it's okay, because it's the active part of it only works against like ulcers. Or like that type of tissue. God, my mouth is starting to feel like sore from thinking about it. And they had the audacity to have this like little kid on the front smiling with like a cotton wool swab in his mouth, like, you know, like he was applying it or something. I was like, nah, fucking hell, if you put this on a kid's mouth, that kid's gonna pass out. Like, it's super spicy. Yeah, literally, it's like a little Korean kid like that with a little stick sticking out of his mouth, like, you know, kind of like implying that he's just used it. Fucking that kid, he wouldn't be smiling. He'd be in A&E. He'd be in an ambulance. You know the shit? Are you familiar with it? I don't even remember what it was called. Lidocaine hydrochloride. Holy shit, dude. I have no idea. It's written in Korean. It looks like iodine. Like, it's like a black yellow liquid. And it's used for treating ulcers, and it's an acid as far as I'm aware. That's all I can tell you. Unfortunately, I have no further information. Unless anyone here can speak Korean, I could go get the bottle, but I'm going to go ahead and assume that no one here knows how to read it. I do, but I don't know what I'm saying. Maybe just a pussy? True, could be right, could be right. But, like, compared to Bonjela, this stuff was like Bonjela is like a firework, and this stuff was like, you know, an atom bomb. I have no potions. Bro. Actually running out of potions? What the fuck is going on? Excuse me. Potion time.
Akarat be with you. You may need it.
Akarat be with you. You don't have to wait. Just do a tier 100. Naked. Oh, I love the way that works. I swear Rupture takes longer to like go through multiple enemies, and like you can hear it like proccing on all of them. Like a well-placed Rupture feels like the nicest thing in the world. Ripping your enemy out of enemies during Rupture causes an explosion that deals 45... They're increasing this quite a bit, right? By like... from 45 to 75%, which is insane. They're like... fucking increasing it by like 80%... Like 80% more damage. Or 80% the current value, if you understand what I mean. But like there seems to be like... It stacks. If you can like get a bunch of enemies and get all of them... Oh, I fucked up there. You can get like... the explosion go off like a million times. If you can get some really good placement with it. I'll see if I can show you guys.
Not ready yet.
There, like it bled all of them fully. If you hit enough enemies. You reckon, Possession? Ah, damn, dude. You let me go. Okay. I fucking hate this one. Hang on a minute. Domo arigatou gozaimasu. I'll race you if you want. I'm not playing like super hardcore at the moment though, right? You know, I've done most of what I need to do. That requires like super duper like intensity. So you probably still beat me. I'm playing Diablo like 7 hours a day instead of like 12, or like during the race period like 16, 17. They didn't get them. I guess I'm just gonna get absolutely murdered by these fucking wasps.
I need time to do that.
Worst enemies in the world. Yeah, Rupture seems to scale in damage with the more enemies you skewer with it. So that's pretty interesting. You can get like a fat stack of enemies. Ooh, that feels fucking mega good. I never realized that. I never used Rupture enough to actually notice that it did that. So like you can melt an entire pack. If you pull enough in with the Rupture, you can basically delete a whole pack with just Rupture. Let's see how much damage I can do to this elite if I get all of them. That's not bad. Half the HP bar with bleed. So yeah, that's pretty neat. Did you guys know that? Am I just late to the party on that one? With Rupture does more damage to more enemies you hit with it. Like enhanced Rupture applies 45% damage, like weapon damage, AOE bleed. Rupturing your weapon, ripping your enemies through, ripping your weapon out of enemies during Rupture causes an explosion that deals 45% weapon damage, bleeding is damage over 5 seconds. But if you skewer like 10 enemies, you get that effect 10 times. Like you can even see it going off. Like if I grab all of these guys, stun them, and then get them all. Oh, I fucked up. I hit in the wrong direction. That sucks, dude. That's a one problem with like a lot of these abilities. They tend to like swing in the wrong fucking way. Like the target acquisition isn't quite like accurate. Hey bro, do you know what Whirlwind Barb should use, the crit damage heart or the crit chance heart? Crit damage, mate. Crit damage. Use Tempting Fate. 100%. No questions. No questions asked. That's the best one. Wait, no question about it. Not no questions asked. Sorry, no question about it. Yeah, look at that bleed from Rupture, dude. Did Rupture always work like this? I swear it fucking didn't. I don't know. I might just be daft. But I'm kind of seeing like a new side of Rupture. Bro, with that buff that's coming out to Rupture, which is effectively going to increase the amount of damage it does. Like, think about this, right? It's going to be doing 75% weapon damage instead of 45. Like, that's not too far off of double the current damage that it does. So you grab a huge group of enemies in, you stick a Rupture right through the fucking middle, grab like as many enemies as you can. Holy fuck, dude. The wave clear on this is going to be insane. You get one free Smoldering Ash? I don't seem to have. Wait, who's attacking me? Wait, I need all of these guys lined up. There we go. Watch this. Boom, dude. Fucking juicy. I love the way it's you can hear it ripping through all the enemies. It's fucking beautiful. I like that a lot. Oh, bro. I'm actually kind of giga looking forward to it. The buff to Rupture as well as like the buff to Fields of Crimson. Rupture's going to be absolutely fucking vicious. Sounds squelchy. Oh, it's big squelchy. Adeptus, the tick rate though, you can increase that by just doing more damage. Like the higher your damage is, once the enemy's HP bar is full, any like additional bleed damage you apply will speed it up. Because it's relative, like speed, the tick rate is relative to the damage that you do. Like it'll be over 5 seconds, or it'll be the amount of time that it takes the bleed to finish off the HP that's left. So if you do like shit tons of damage to an enemy, if you overkill them with the bleed, their fucking HP bar will just be like whoosh, gone immediately. Crit damage, core damage. I want one with plus ranks to rend on it, really, don't I?
Not while I'm in town.
Oh, I've got more than baubles.
I've got more than baubles. Now that we know that damage buckets work, I've still been wondering about bleeding damage. If and when it's in the same big bucket, then there's absolutely no need to gather bleed damage gear or paragon points into it. I have like no idea because I feel like let me try and like gather my thoughts on this one. The thing about like damage over time as well, it's calculated post like direct damage, right? So like for example, my rend applies my rend does 134% bleeding damage over 5 seconds. That's 134% of the direct damage that you deal with rend is converted into bleed and then does that amount of damage. But then physical damage over time should be calculated after that, right? Like separately. Because it can't like or does like the damage over time is it additive to this damage modifier, like 134% plus the physical damage over time? I know it's in like the big damage bucket, but I don't know when it's actually like calculated. Because it couldn't be calculated beforehand. That wouldn't make any sense, would it? It'd have to be calculated after the direct damage. Like direct damage would apply 134% of the damage as a bleed, and then physical damage would then increase that bleed amount by the percent that you've got. But if it's part of the big damage bucket, how the fuck does that even work? Like, I don't get it. Oh, I can't think about it. Too much. And even if it does, what has more value? Just doing more direct damage, or doing more damage over time? Because if damage over time is like its own... just hit them until they die. If damage over time, if it is its own damage bucket because of the way it behaves... Yeah, I am actually like... I'm IRL Barbarian, so like trying to work this all out. This is why I like direct damage builds, because it's just big smack equal dead. Number go up. Oh no. But I'm going to be actually playing full physical damage over time with this build, so that's going to be part of the testing that we do. Are you gonna die? Oh, I love that, dude.
Not ready yet.
Kind of makes me sad that they're changing the Fields of Crimson to not have the cooldown reduction on Rupture on it anymore. I know they're putting crit damage onto it, which is like a fantastic change.
Time to do that.
But I don't know, I'd rather they took like the slashing weapon damage off instead and put crit on. I feel like taking like 2 or 3 seconds off your Rupture is actually kind of OP.
More time. I need time to do that.
I didn't hit nearly enough enemies. You did. Wait, what the fuck? There's nothing here. Scammed. Yeah. Alright. Oh, big pause, big pause.
Not ready.
I don't think I hit enough enemies there. I did not. I can't move! What the fuck was that? Didn't hit anything. Hey DB, new Barb, just a different build, mate, and I wanted to have it just all separate from my main guy, so I don't have to spend all the money and time and shit like respecking. I just log on to a different Barb, problem solved, mate. But you know how it is. Also, it just helps me learn a little bit more, like, you know, the leveling process, leveling builds. Oh wow, that was terrible. That rupture literally went the wrong way. But there's like a number of reasons. You know, I get to learn more about leveling as different specs as the Barbarian. Gives me like more perspective on the abilities. And I can kind of like figure out the build as I level. There's not like as much on the line. Which is really nice. I don't know if there's, because of the slower pace of gameplay, I kind of notice things a lot more. Flex having multiple barbs. There is that as well. Rank 1 most level 100 Barbarians. I know this is hardcore, Demon, mate. Always hardcore for me.
I need more time.
I think if I were to run Gushing Wounds as well, I'd probably do a lot better with Rupture. Because it'd be able to crit. Well, let's try it out.
Not ready yet.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, dude. He just walled himself into a fucking corner. What a genius.
I need more time.
I missed. Yeah.
I need time to do it.
Fuck you. You guys are dead. They just weren't aware. Oh god. Oh, these extra health boys are my favorite. See ya. Well, lethal shrine, so I'll be able to crit.
I need time to do that.
Enough enemies. I need aspect of the rapid. I think I have that on the codex. Oh, with the Fury gen. I'm level 25 on hardcore. Doubt I can do enough damage to kill him. The Butcher? You can definitely kill him at level 25. Just, you know, have your scroll ready just in case. Sticky, the Barbarian, mate. Like, I played... Don't get me wrong, I've played every class, but I've played the Barbarian, like, so much. I just like it. I know it's like a bit of a meme at times. Sometimes, you know, we're getting nerfed every patch, but I still very much enjoy the class. This would be pretty big. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of satisfaction to have from getting like a really good rupture off. Like get a good grab, get a good rupture, and just watch a whole pack just absolutely melt. Very satisfying. Like that. Good shit. Oh, this is gonna be a good one. Got him. This is almost an all Barb channel. Almost. Almost, boys. We are the Barbarian channel. You'd like to play the Barbarian, yeah? Okay. Gear. Cooldown reduction 3%. Blammo. Physical damage. Lots of armor. 2 ranks to Iron Skin. Crit, core. Oh, look at that. That's a good sword. Bam. I think attack speed is extremely valuable to me now. I want to keep that attack speed high.
See anything you like? You don't want that.
Oh no, I don't want that. Why am I not able to clear T4 on my bar before legendaries in the barber around 650 I'm level around on all gear? What level are you? Because it sounds like you're in full sacred gear. You tried, Ferb. You tried. And that is what's important. I think I got a butcher. Barbara? I kept saying Barbara. I got a butcher at level 62. There you go, Strumper. There's probably a big problem right there. The level difference, mate. Immediately.
I need time for this.
They're all dead. This build feels pretty good right now, which is fairly intriguing because like usually by now most classes start to feel like they start to slow down.
I need more time.
One frustrating thing about this build though, however, is that I absolutely have to be using like a sword, right? There's like no if or buts about it.
Not ready yet.
Shit. Gotcha. Well, there's a lot of rawhide now. Yeah, I wouldn't go into World Tier 4 until like minimum level 68, personally. And that's definitely, that is the exact cause of why you're having trouble. No doubts in my mind.
I need time to do that.
Why? There we go. Okay, thank you. Once I can get anemia, we're gonna, well, not anemia, but once I get this build online, it should be pretty funny. You just grab them in, do a fat rupture, rend off the elite, and move on.
I need time to do that. I need time to do that.
Son of a bitch. Okay, there's actually a lot of points I want to get my hands on. But once I get like Skullbreaker, like that's gonna do so much more damage, because when I stun them, that bleed is gonna start like blowing up and doing shit tons. Alright. Why can't I pick that up? What's going on? Oh, nice. Lovely bleeds. Something in here is keeping them alive. Is it over? That's a shame. I love these things.
I need more time.
Oh, you fucker. Ooh. I got my stun off, so like we're all CC'd, it's all good. Don't worry about them no more. Yep.
Need more time.
Oh fuck. I don't understand why sometimes it grabs like one enemy when there's clearly way more than that. I don't know, boys. A little bit tiny borked. I mean, maybe, yeah. For me, it's like it's one of those things where I prefer it that way myself. Anyways, I like having a very clear separation between my characters. That was close. Like maybe it's like OCD of me, but I just prefer that they were separate, anyways. Yeah, I know. It doesn't like fully grab. It doesn't grab enemies like on the edges either. When I really feel like it should be. It should be doing that, but it don't. You think it do, but it don't. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, don't even get me started on the fucking the way that it like locks you into place for so long. Absolutely AIDS. No, there's no excuse for like the ridiculous animation lock. No siree. You can clip it with a shout or a fade. I've been using a fade recently. I just figured that out. Yes, sirree.
Yes, yes, I'll take it.
Yes, yes, I'll take it.
Fair terms.
Okay, I think the boss will be home soon. Yeah, I did notice that, like if you... Oh, shit. Somehow pressed S. I was trying to... I don't know what I was trying to do. I have been doing that recently. I felt that it was, like, improving. I don't know, man. I don't want to be evading, because I'm trying to set up a rupture before they move. And it's a use of an evade, like, outside of, like... You're not actually evading anything. It's like they're usually stunned. Well, that was bad.
Need more time.
Rem 2, I'm liking it. I feel like it's a pretty solid game. Yeah, I mean, I got a lot to go. I'm still kind of like on my first like part of the game. I haven't killed like an actual boss yet or anything. So I still got a plenty to see before I think I can really give the game a review. It's a lot of secrets. Might have bit off more than I can chew with that game, though. To be honest with you, I don't even know if I can like play it through in a reasonable amount of time.
I can't leave my friends here. Not like this.
We can't do it alone.
That was the wrong direction.
Not ready yet. Not ready yet.
Fucking hell, they're stopping me from casting over and over again. Big bleed. One made it. Nice.
I need more time. I need time to do that.
Let me just wait for them to die. Should take about an hour. Hey, I was doing pretty well, Marvel, okay? I got through, like, most of the dungeons with very few deaths, okay? I think I was doing pretty good. I mean, for a game that people said was going to be a Souls-like, I'm walking through most of it. I mean, I did, like, my first major boss in, like, 4 tries. Hey, if that was a Souls boss, that would have been a 20 trier. It was pretty hectic though. There's like so much going on. I was just like, what the fuck? But once I knew I could shoot the little blue thing while it was still in the host, I just nailed the little fucker. And bring the cooldown down. Oh, some elixirs. Labyrinth is insane. I didn't think I got to pick my worlds. I thought they were just randomized. I'll be alright. You watch me, I'll smash it. Oh my god. Gotcha, mate, gotcha.
Not ready yet.
Oops, I didn't mean to cast that. Oh. Got him. Really don't need crossbows though. I'm making you want to use chains. I mean, if you can get it all like working properly, I mean it's possible to make good use out of it. I just feel like really high attack speed is like an absolute must. Seems to help a great deal. Oh shit. Weathered tunic, more like. Son of a bitch. Detonated. I get this one for free. Oh, get fucked, idiots. I'm out. Potions are pretty low, no? Really, really, really low. I should be alright then, shouldn't I though, governor? Using chains for fun? Well, not necessarily. I also have play for that, but I mean it's because I want to group them up to like get them in bleed range instead of chasing everything around. So the way I'm looking at this build, I'll try and like explain my philosophy here. First of all, I'm not supposed to be running a shout, but I need unstoppable, so I have a shout right now until I have Iron Warrior, so I can use Iron Skin there instead. Because it has a much lower cooldown. Like Iron Skin like has like a, I don't know, like a 10-second cooldown and like a 5-second duration. So it's kind of like Rallying Cry with like Marshall and Old Chieftain's cooldown. So that's that problem solved. Steel Grasp gives me vulnerability, but it also grabs everything in front of me, which allows me to ground stomp it or like rupture it. And the reason this is important for me is because I'm going to be running Crimson Fields, or Fields of Crimson, so I want them all to be stood in the pool of blood, taking the additional bleed damage. Then, like, again, keeping them stunned, meaning, like, Skullbreaker is going to be proccing for additional damage, and they won't be moving anywhere, which is obviously very good for me, and it keeps them within range of Rend. And it'll give me, like, and also I should be able to maintain, like, 100% vulnerability uptime on bosses, basically. That's the logic here. I always end up leveling polearms first. I don't know why, but in the early game, I always get like god tier polearms. That is what it is. I barely even grabbed anything with that. Druidic. Oh yeah, here we go, here we go. Oh, fucking minced. I can't see. I hope that fucking one guy doesn't stay alive way over there. That's gonna be a pain in the cock.
I need time to do that.
Goodbye, guys.
I need more time.
Oh, big! I went the wrong way though, that's annoying. I hate it when Rupture does that. It goes like in the wrong fucking direction. Oh, my eyeballs are fucking dry. Any good? +7. Has crit strike damage on it, but no, not really. Crit vulnerable and stunned. I like maximum health a little bit better. Has a lot of value earlier on. Nothing there's of any interest. Dry balls. Never mate. My balls are always moist.
Oh, I've got more than baubles, traveler. Yes, yes, I'll take it.
Oh, I got a round boy. Very nice. Very nice indeed. I don't have a potion on either. That was silly of me. Very silly. Bad piggies.
I need time to do that.
Oh, you piece of shit.
Just wait. I need time to do that.
Alright. Not very many enemies, is it? I'm not gonna even bother fighting that. All that leather, all that rawhide, bruh. Don't need a fucking single piece of it, but I'll pick it up anyways.
I need more time.
That should be enough of them dead for me. Oh, for fuck's sake.
I must wait.
We came here to purge this evil, but now
No, you're the ones being purged. Am I right?
Not like this.
We can't do it alone.
The only way out of this is to fight.
I need time to do
Too slow.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, I don't know about that. I went back in.
I need more time.
They all survived? Is it? Am I that bad? I didn't spawn enough enemies that they all actually lived?
Take this, my friend. It's not much.
That's an
but
insult.
it helps.
Here. Something for your troubles.
Crit vulnerable and close?
You deserve this.
Not bad.
Never seen anyone fight like you.
Oh man, I did sick. How about that axe? Ah, dude. Nah, bro.
I need time to do that.
Okay. Did I just cast steel grass twice? That was an accident. Oh wow, that was close. These guys aren't fucking around, no? Oh, big bleeds.
I need more time. I need time to do that.
I'm just too good for these guys.
I need time to do that.
Nice juicy bleed. Is that brutal? I do brutal. There you go. Cooldown reduction. What is it? 7.8 seconds? It's actually like 3 seconds. The current Fields of Crimson will give you. What we got? Lionheart again. So yeah, fucking hell, almost died. It was worth.
I need more time.
Cursed? Huh? Oh, this is itchy.
I need time.
What the hell am I doing exactly? And just running around getting swamped by these guys? The damage is starting to fall behind a little bit. Kind of feel like I need to do a little upgrade run. Get them all here. Oh, mama.
I need time to do that.
Where is he? I see him. He's there. There we go. Got him. Eyes of an eagle, boys.
I need more time.
Hey, perfect timing, always. You shouldn't come to expect anything less. The second Paragon board? You just travel to the edge of the board. There's like gates. There's like 4 entry and exit points on the board. You just head towards one of those, and then that'll let you unlock it. Is bleed perfect for leveling? No. It's slower than Whirlwind for sure. It's a bit more active. Like you actually have to actually be playing the game a lot more. There's a rotation to speak of. You know, Whirlwind is obviously just spinning around, right? With this, I'm grabbing, I'm trying to line up a rupture.
Not ready yet.
And all that kind of stuff. Whirlwind sucks? How dare you get out of here. That's heresy. Imagine having to play the game? Exactly. I just want to zone out. Basically, go into a comatose, vegetative state and get loot. That's why I play Diablo. Don't know about you boys.
Not ready yet.
You having an issue with resource? It's going to be a number of things. You're going to have to probably check like your gear. Make sure you have the right setup as well and everything like that. I have a full video on it. I think !Fury brings it up. That can it's more comprehensive than what I could possibly like try and go over on the fly. It's not too long, don't worry. But pre-recorded is always better information, I find. Especially when it comes to me, I fucking forget what I'm saying half the time. And we do love the Lionheart, apparently. Alright. Wait, more on the way, is it? Ooh, and a full bag. Look at that. Ugh. 81 additional damage. But it's kind of got potato stats on it, but what can you do? Weapon damage is king, lads. Weapon damage is king, especially this early in the game. There's diddly squat I can do about it. Movement speed, dex, and yeah, that's a big upgrade. All right. Okay.
All things have value, I suppose. Don't ruin all that work.
I'll try not to. I didn't yet? Nah, but I'm fucking starving. I could eat an horse. I want to go do another dungeon in a minute, maybe. Do, maybe Blind Barras? Blind Barra? Yeah, we'll switch to Blind Barras after this row. This run, sorry. Nice little pace, change of pace. Lots of poison enemies, but I'll probably be alright.
I must wait.
Excuse me. Okay.
I must wait.
No, bro. I'm in South Korea. You not tell? I am British, though. You are right.
I must wait.
Excuse me. Again, yawning like crazy. I'm a sleepy boy.
I must wait.
Those pigs smack hard. Oh no, why are you gonna do that? Alright. Yeah, after this dungeon, I'm gonna grab a coffee and switch to Blind Barras because it's gonna be more fun. Not gonna grind the same dungeon all day now, am I? I'll be boring. Plus, Blind Burrows is really good too. It might even be better for Barbarian because there's no ranged enemies in Blind Burrows. All the enemies are those little poison fuckers. The only thing you gotta be wary of is dying, because the poison is pretty brutal. I keep trying to help these guys, but they just die every time. Yeah.
I must wait.
Oh, somebody sounded a little like me there.
I'm not ready yet.
Why does it spawn them in such low volume? Am I not killing them fast enough? Shit.
Not ready yet.
Oh, fucking these CCs, man. I see him. He's a snowy throat slitter. That sounds cute.
Something for your troubles.
Nice little group. And they're fucked. Yeah, I'll take that. Oh, I didn't fucking click on it. Thinking about starting an alt dungeon spam for decent leveling speed. Definitely here, Aldo's Cave, Gilly. And I'm about to swap to Blind Burrows, which is another great choice as well. Some people like Sirocco Caverns. But essentially, there's about 4 or 5, I would say, like S tier dungeons that you can farm. Those are the 3 that I'm familiar with. I think some people do... what's it called? Quadragon dungeon. That's pretty good. Demon's Wake as well. There's like a number that you could pick from. Mariner's Refuge as well. Okay. Oh man, there's so many you can do now. But the one I'm doing right here is probably the best. Probably hard to really quantify it exactly. But yeah, I'd say here is fucking solid. Furline the butts.
I must wait.
Oh, easy peasy there, mate. Easy peasy.
Ready yet.
Alright, what am I dealing with here? See ya. Speed running. What about Stronghold reset? They nerfed Stronghold into the ground weeks ago. Oh, yeah. Not weeks ago, like 2 weeks ago now, whenever that buff came out. Oh, buff, sorry, the pre-season 1 patch. You guys mind? I'm trying to pick my points. I will be with this Barbarian Engineer. Yeah, mate.
Not ready yet.
This will be my Bleed Barbarian from start to finish. It's called Dalkora. So I think it'd be wrong if he was to play another build.
Not ready yet.
Feels like the best way to really understand a build is like to play it literally from start to finish. Yeah, really like good look at how it develops, why like certain things work together when they click together and all that malarkey. Ranks to death blow. It's eluding. Oh shit. Oh, that's a big rupture. Holy shit. The biggest. Wow, I actually missed. Oh wait, what the fuck? You like recast it? That's strange. Alright, quick intermission, my dudes. I'm going to quickly grab myself a cup of coffee, so I'm going to be gone just for a minute. But yeah, I mean, everyone else can do the same. Here's just a short stream break. Not too bad. I mean, we went almost 5 hours without actually even leaving for a piss. That's amazing, guys. I actually don't do... That never happens. That's a new record for me, actually. Alright, so I'll be right back. Alright. Life hack, while making coffee, do push-ups or stretch? Like, what kind of stretch? Do like a mountain pose. Oh yeah. I am the mountain. Oh, there we go. Oof, oof, oof. It's fucking awkward in a chair. I do a squat. What? Oh yeah, that's good. Alright, sweet. Do push-ups. I'd come back red as a tomato if I did push-ups. You guys would be able to tell I'd be like legit bright red. Alright. I'll get through this gear and then I can go to the dungeon. Pardon you. Excuse you again. +2 ranks to Rupture. Max health. Lots of it too. 2 ranks to Rend. Strength physical damage over time. Almost good. Sell it all.
All things have value, I suppose.
Alright, and then right there. That's Ruins of Iridu. It's right here, actually. Bum ba-dum bum bum. Bosco, sorry, dude. You did, Shorty? Did you enjoy it?
I can't do that here.
Was my suffering entertaining? Actually, no. I think I took them. Actually, to be maybe the first and second one I didn't take so well, but like the third and the fourth, you know, I didn't mind so much. My horse is in slow motion. Which one was your favorite? Why second Barb? Just felt like it, mate. Really?
I need more time.
No rhyme or reason. Just felt like leveling up as a new spec. Have somewhere like, you know, literally have a whole barbarian dedicated to bleed. The second one was really good. That was the Lilith, right? Was it the one where I pressed Y and killed myself by accident because I was outside of the ring? I can't remember what order they're in anymore. There's so many. They're all a blur. What's up there? Well, boss. Somebody lost their character. Dead. Alright.
Not ready yet.
New gloves, is it? Hammer of the Ancients will power whirlwind. Inner calm. Ah, okay, yeah, I know the ones. Yeah, I know the one. So you like the one with me mispressing my buttons and dying to the circle then, right? That was my second death like ever. I think I only uploaded the 100s. All 3 of them are there. Yeah, I fat fingered big time. I obese fingered.
Wait. I'm not ready yet.
Yep. buddy. I do know how to get my characters killed. I'm pretty fucking swish at that, to be honest.
Not ready yet.
I wasn't too happy about it at the time. I was like actually tilted.
I'm out of potions.
I'm out of potions? Heavens. There's one there. I gotta go back to town to get some potions here real quick. Yeah, you see all the things come up on the screen as well. It's like beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop. and like Windows like accessibility commands come up and everything. It's funny as shit. Yeah, that was instant karma though. That was 100% on me for being a penis.
I'm not ready yet.
Bro, what the fuck is going on? This dungeon's weird. All of these things, they die to the chain.
I must wait.
Oh, legendary. Me, likey. Big one? Basic, all stack, close. Hammer of the Ancients. Not really, no. Karma check failed. I rolled a natural 0.
I'm not ready yet.
Just wait for him to blow up. The third bub I'll try full thorns. You know what? You're probably gonna hate me, but I'm more likely to try walking Arsenal than anything else.
I'm not ready yet.
Not ready yet. Save the best till last. Oh yeah, you could say that. That's what I'm doing. I'm saving the best till last. Oh goody, there's a little spider hitting me. I'm missing out? I don't know, man.
Not ready yet.
Oh, you gotta fight a boss on this one as well. This guy's called something Cold Claw.
I'm out of potions.
I'm out of potions? Fucking hell. These barriers are big. Like, I got potions now, I'm good. What we got? Resurgent life. Dude, I gotta get rid of some of these hearts. Dude, I got fucking bazillions of them.
Not ready yet.
Alright, here we go, lads. Big time boss battle. Let's go.
Not ready yet.
Why am I just stood still?
Not ready yet.
I missed. Oh my god, this is savage.
I'm not ready.
Oy, oy, oy. That wasn't very good. I forgot for a moment that Rend extends the period of vulnerability, and I kept throwing fucking steel grasps in there when I didn't need to. See ya. I'm doing the bleed barb that slows in CC. Should I use sapphires in my weapons or something? Depends. Like, if you're early in the game, then I would say yes, because like it's very difficult to get vulnerability that early on. But once you kind of get like max vulnerability uptime, no, you might as well go for that, because the reasoning behind that is you can't easily CC a boss. So until you do, those sapphires are basically doing 0 for you. And vulnerability will actually work on a boss from the get-go. But yeah, definitely early on you should. If you have access to reliable vulnerability, no. I would probably use blues, yeah. You could also run purples, but I think blues would probably be better. Aye. Oh yeah. Beautiful. Zippity bop. Skippity boop.
I must wait. I must wait.
Woo.
I'm not ready yet.
Big bleed. I want the mitts. Give me the mitts.
Not ready yet.
Oh, here we go. Give me that.
I must wait.
What the fuck? How did I miss?
I must wait. Not ready yet.
Albert. Now there's bleed, bro. It looks shitty on the druid. It does, Busco. It looks fucking embarrassing, right? Rip druid. Not that you can ever see it anyway, so. Silver linings. And it's great on the Barbarian. I knew it would. It's a plate armor set.
I must wait.
It's just for town anyways, Busco. You don't wear it outside, doesn't matter. You're a bear.
Ready.
It's all good, baby. Oh no, I don't like the looks of that. Too many eggs.
I'm not ready yet. Not ready yet. I must wait.
All right.
Not ready yet.
Beagle crest. Heavy pants. Oh, treasure goblin. Oh shit, he got away immediately. Ah, bitch. And now he's unstoppable? Holy crap, and he's fast as fuck. Dude, this guy's a pain in the dick. Gotcha. Ooh, a Lego. A mace. Kind of mace. Inner calm. I've been getting. That's like my second inner calm. You know what to play? The answer's easy, mate. Barbarian.
I'm not ready yet. Not ready yet. Not ready yet.
Ross is pure mayhem. Whirlwind Barbarian. Easy pick. Cooldown and maximum life. That's nice. Oh, my take. My take. No take any of that. Nope. Nope. Max life charge. None of it's any good, mate. I need to get the socket out of that, though. Almost 800 health. Pumping big numbers right now. Kind of boring. You don't know what you're talking about. Why is this damage, these potions even last for now? Does it say? 39 minutes. Ah, very nice.
I'm not ready yet.
Ow. Get out of these. Ooh. Take that. Thank you very much. Hey, sometimes you press 4. Oh shit. Oh, this is a pretty big group. Oh, indeed.
I must wait.
The road? It's because they're shit, mate. Of course I did. Take down with fist, I'll take that.
I must wait.
And sometimes the truth is difficult to swallow, boys. The Barbarian is beast and everybody knows it. That's why Blizzard keep nerfing it, because it's too strong.
I'm not ready yet.
Nah, we're just pretending so everybody else doesn't get butthurt that we can kill her so easy.
Ready yet.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Not ready yet.
We didn't cast that twice, but okay.
I must wait.
Big bleed.
I must wait. I'm not ready.
You off to work, DB? No worries, mate. Have a good one. I'll catch you tomorrow or something. Oh, or maybe on your lunch break? Who knows? I don't know. I don't even know what level I'm trying to get to today, to be honest with you. Definitely not speed farming, that's for sure. I don't think I'd be able to with this spec anyways. Welcome home, babe.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, fucking hell.
I'm not ready yet.
Damn. That's not easy. It's a bit of a spicy fight. Kinda late, no? I thought you got home earlier than this. Shit. I don't think this dungeon's better than Audius Cave. What's that? Busy. Have a seat, mate. Have a seat.
I'm not ready yet.
There's shit flying across the room again. I need fury. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to Audius Cave after this. This is definitely not as good.
I must wait.
Plus the boss is a little dodgy.
I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
We got all the little ones. I think. Most of them. Let me pick that up. Jesus Christ.
I'm not ready yet.
Ooh. Very, very nice.
I'm not ready yet.
You what, Tomsy? How you doing, mate?
I must wait.
Ooh. Ah, you piece of shit, man. Here I was thinking I was getting a juicy shrine. No,
Not ready
they
yet.
did.
Not ready yet.
Drag them all in.
I must wait.
Ooh. Nah, you spelled it wrong, Shorty. You fucked up. You have to leave now. Oh, that's not a bad disobedience. You get one try.
I'm not ready yet.
That bleed is fucking hilarious. You can kind of like leave it like the animation and just carry on moving and it'll just keep going. Like that. I don't know if you guys noticed, but like it's still like going off even though I'm like leaving the area.
Not ready yet.
Just kill them with the fucking chains. There, see? it's like still casting even though I'm running away. Like delayed, like I've left firecrackers in the crowd or something. Bye, broodmother. Damn, she's a spicy boss. Spin to win is obviously the way to go. Yeah, I mean, that goes without saying, Tom Z. It goes without saying, mate. I mean, come on. Whose channel do you think this is? Of course it is. But today we are experimenting with some more stuff. Some more non-whirlwind stuff. I don't know about that.
Proper tools of vengeance. Have a look. Give it over.
Gonna get back here. You got the pleasure of sorting that all out. I hate it when I do that to myself. I like just ready for some chill runs and then I've got to go through a whole fucking bag full of shit. Just gonna fix this real quick. Camera's a little bright. Always the fucking lion heart. Should probably sort my transmog out. Oh, it's too late now. I've gone past it, haven't I?
That here. I can't do that here. I can't do that here.
Okay, let me pass.
Not while I'm in town. I can't do that here.
I can't do that here. Oh, I think I'm in town. I just realized that's why I was going so fucking slow that whole time. Oh, fucking damn it. You know, it surprises me just how few people realize, because I just seen I got some comments on a YouTube video there. People don't realize that the technique and the expertise aren't the same thing, and like you can use both. And that's crazy. I have no idea how people didn't realize that. Like so many people. Obviously, I understand like a couple of people new to the game and everything like that, but it's such a common thing. Oh, did you do rise? Oh, okay. Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
That's definitely better. What's not the same thing? The expertise and the technique. Vulnerable damage 53. No, it doesn't actually change that. Is there a way to prove that they stack though? It's not designed to double dip. I think it is. It says it right here. When using any weapon. Any weapon. Any weapon can only be interpreted one way. It means every weapon type. And it's different. So like when using the two-handed axe has two like components to it, but the technique has one component to it. So they're not the same thing. But I think it's like relatively obvious if like, for example, you have a sword and you hit with like, let's say I hit with the axe expertise, my bleed is ticking for 30. But if I hit with the sword expertise, which I have, obviously I have a sword and a sword. Now it's hitting for 32. So it's very clearly making a difference right there. See, like, I mean, I just proved it works right there. I mean, it does Ruthless Barbarian. I just showed you there. I don't know if maybe we're talking about different things there, but it very clearly does. I don't think it is. Otherwise, they would have worded excluding the weapon type, or they wouldn't let you pick the one that. They wouldn't let you pick the technique of the weapon you're currently using. But you can, and it does. What proof? Like, what makes you say that? Like I can prove that I can prove right here, right now, that you can double dip on the sword. And like if you can double dip on the sword, why can't you double dip on the axe? Like the way, like literally, it's written in the tooltip that you can do it. Again. That was a crit, I think. 23. 29, 49. Like no matter what way you look at it, when I have 2 sword expertise, it always hits higher. There's no arguing with just like there's just a straight up proof right in front of me right there. It is categorically double dipping, and it's worded to insinuate that you do as well. Like it's literally written in the game. Any weapon type. You can double dip me, daddy? Yeah, boy. But it's not just me who thinks that. It's like most of like the Barbarian content creators as well.
I must wait.
Oh, behave, Ruthless. I just proved it to you, mate. Stop being silly.
I'm not ready yet.
I might need to go back and get potions if I'm not careful. I tell you what, one thing that's definitely different about this build is my fingers are starting to hurt. Like, I'm actually getting fatigued, like so bad from playing this one. Are you scrolling mouse wheel? Yeah, dude. And like, I've had to start playing like this because my fingers are hurting from like the horizontal movement. I feel it's really alien, but like I'm actually starting to like wear my hands out, dude. I need to get new hands. I need some WD-40 for my hands. Oh, dude. Just like shake it out. Ooh, level 35. Yeah, this is scroll wheel moving. So I can move in like basically 3 different ways. I can click with my left click. So that, you see, that works. You can't really see my hand moving. Or I can scroll. But I also have force interact. I have that set to E, so I can show you how that works. Playing super badly this dungeon. If I hover over the lever, right? So this is my mouse hand, and I press E, my character will move to it and interact. Or like if I put it here and spam E, like he won't move. So that's what I do when I want to pick something up. I press E on it. And if I want to move, I scroll typically. But if I'm trying to like save my fingers, I will do like left clicks and everything. Because I can just hold left click down and it's like a lot easier to do. And I alternate between all of them. Like you'll see as I play, like every now and then you'll see a click. You'll see like me move without a click. I use all 3 movement types just because you know, I'm just crazy. I'm built different. I wonder what to go now. Yeah, I alternate like big time. I want to see if exposed vulnerability extends the vulnerability of enhanced grasp, because I saw somebody use exposed vulnerability with enhanced steel grasp, and I don't think they stack together. So I want to test that for myself real quick. I'm pretty confident it don't, but I mean, I'll find out. Oh, goody. I don't like the way they surround me when I use steel grasp. It's like not particularly useful. No, this is just straight up bleed build, mate. But I'm going for a 0 shout version eventually, but right now I have no choice but to use a shout because I need unstoppable.
Not ready yet.
Ah, this stun is brutal. Oh, I missed. Where's the one that's healing them all? I want my back to a wall so they can't get behind me anymore. Jesus Christ. These are so difficult as like a low level. You don't usually have access to them like this. But this dungeon spawns the cursed ones very regularly. They have great health bars, mate. They've just had enough of your shit, dude. They quit the game. There should be a no-mute Barbarian build that has innate unstoppable proccing, right? Innate? I don't know about that. That sounds pretty strong. You know, shout. I mean, you can use Iron Warrior aspect with Iron Skin, and that gives you unstoppable. And Wrath of the Berserker does too. You can use those two. You can also use Charge to break CC, but it doesn't give you unstoppable, so to speak. It makes you unstoppable while you're charging, but it's not like, you know, Iron Skin and Rallying Cry give you unstoppable for like 5 seconds, which is very good. That's how that works. Hey, Hill, what's up, mate? Ooh. Did I not grab? I'm not in that, am I? kill the rest of them up here. Should remain unstoppable for enough time.
Not ready.
Oh shit.
Not ready.
Okay, Smokey. There's a nice sack of loot. I feel like Santa. Oh, we're all Apex enjoyers in here. That's not really worth. That's not really worth going for. .6% movement speed. Movement speed, no. Ape sex rager.
See anything you like?
Ape sex. I don't think you can get the brutal heart of revenge this early on, maybe. Like that's how. Why other reason would I just be not getting any? It's kind of nuts. I want to get exposed vulnerability. I want to get cut to the bone. I want heavy-handed. Wallop and concussion eventually. 6. Well, I'll drop that. I'll probably get enhanced. Iron Skin also grants base life as Fortify. While Iron Skin is active, heal for 10% of the barrier's original amount as life per second. Why is it 26%? That seems like such an odd value. 26%? Like it. Why 26? Why is it not 25? I had to make it 26. Is there a reason for that? It just seems very peculiar that it's not a multiple of 5. 26 is very unusual. Oh, damn. Oh, thank you, buddy. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Hey, we hit enough. Bro, I got to start setting these sub goals a little further ahead. You guys keep crushing them. Not complaining. Boys. Wow, 200 subs. Holy shit. Much appreciated, dude. Thanks again. I'm going to go do a dungeon. Welcome to the club. Yeah, there's loads of us. Yeah. Oh wow, I didn't grab anyone somehow with that. What have I done? I've made feeling holding a mouse normally feel unnatural. Oh no, I fucked up. I got used to holding the mouse in a really weird way. Oh man, these piggies are giving me grief. Oh my god. Oh wait, the fuck? Hey, yo, what the fuck? Oh, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, my dude. Oh, wait, I got another dude. There was 2 poops. I don't know what the second poop was for. Thanks again, man. War healer. That is big dingus right there. I got I don't know. My alerts seem to like that. I got 2 fart noises for the price of 1. What was I doing? Popping one of these bad boys. Got me all distracted. I just realized I have 1 potion. I need to stop holding my mouse weird. I need to hold it normally from now on. Bit MSG in it. Every time she cooks, she's sneaking a little bit of MSG in everything. Yeah, it's a secret ingredient.
Watch yourself. These lands are treacherous.
Everyone else makes everything with love. Koreans make it with MSG. It does taste good. You do put it in everything though, don't you? You do. Everything. You do. You're terrible. It's missing something. A tablespoon of MSG. Ah, you're on holiday, are you, mate? Yeah, I mean, there might be, I'm hoping maybe some small changes I make in the interim, so keep an eye out on the,
Not ready yet.
on the build planner. I may change a couple of things by the time you get back. But yeah, that build I'm using is pumping, dude. Absolutely pumping. Feels good. Like, playing anything else right now, this is a nice build, but it ain't whirlwind. But MSG makes shit good. Oh, that's a good one. I like that. Brecky says MSG stands for make shit good. I like that. That's a good one.
Not ready yet.
Where are we to, Hall? We anywhere fancy, mate? On holiday anywhere nice? I'm going on holiday at the end of this month. In like not quite 3 weeks. A little over 3.5 weeks time. I'm going to China. I'm going to Shaoxian and Chongqing. I'm going to Chongqing. I'm fucking Chongqing, or I will be after eating lots of Chinese food. Menorca, Baleares. I have no idea where either of those are. I've heard of them before. When is the patch? Oh, the patch is coming out on the 8th, mate. But the patch notes are coming out tomorrow, so should be some interesting things to check out. It's in Spain.
Not ready yet.
Dude, I'm feeling weird. Like my hands aren't fucking working properly. You know, Hall, you saying that you've gone on holiday, is it like is it a Spanish island? Just it automatically makes me think you're a Brit. I don't know why. It's like such a British place to go on holiday, Spain.
Not ready yet.
Where is it? Benidorm? Oh, that's almost a max roll. I've been looking for one of those. hand exercises. I'm not usually that bad. Are you French? Same as English, but with less humor. Alright, man. Most British people are just miserable fuckers. You imagine going on holiday to England? Christ almighty. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I think my circulation's gone a little bit, you know? My hands are cold. I can barely move anything. But anyways, it's good to have you, mate. And yeah, if and when you get back, I'll definitely still be rolling. So if you have any issues with the build or anything like that, feel free to pop in and ask. But I think I feel like maybe something's going to change with the patch. If they fix the barber, then the build is going to become a lot stronger, and I'll have to make some adjustments for that to like better use the more powerful things that the Whirlwind build has available to it. You're a noob? No worries, mate. We'll start somewhere, as they say.
I'm not ready yet.
Is all-near nerve? What's an all-near nerve? What? I've never heard of that before. Is that like in here somewhere? I've noticed if I play for like really long times, I get like a numbness down the arm. It feels really horrible. But also my circulation's gone to shit recently. My hands are freezing, which can only mean one thing. There's no blood in the fuckers. Oh, it's dinner time. Hell yeah. Oh. Alright, the dungeon can eat a shit. Eat a dick. I'm gonna eat some food. They've not said anything about fixing it, but I have to imagine they will. They have to, surely. Big ass bowl of food. Holy moly. Holy moly. Right. Do you guys want a sneak peek at my video that I'm releasing tonight? Where is it? Okay, boys, we're going to be doing an update. This will be weird. We'll watch me make a video. How about that? This is like Inception. This is the video that I'm releasing tonight. It's like the new stat priorities. Why is it not playing? Video on the stat priorities for the Barbarian now in season 1. A couple of things have moved
Literally
around, but
watching
also
myself.
We've just learnt a lot in the time between the last video and now. And just right off the bat, this is a visual aid I'm using from a build planner I have for Whirlwind Barbarian, but don't worry, this is a general talk about the stats, not hyper specific to this build. I will include a link to it in the description if you're interested in looking at my endgame build. But getting right into it, I'm going to talk about the stat choices, why I've made them, and what makes them so powerful.
This YouTuber
and
is
how
very
it synergizes
handsome.
with the rest of our build. So let's start with the helmet, and we have got cooldown reduction first. Now, cooldown reduction just lets you press your buttons more frequently, which is a good thing in general, but for a Barbarian, this is a very powerful stat. Actually, I think it's basically mandatory for all classes, but for us, I'll quickly explain why it's so good. As many of you know, and a lot of you sort of lament, most Barbarian builds use 3 shouts, and the reason is that the base effect of these shouts is very powerful. You get a lot of damage reduction, increased damage, as well as berserk duration, and also movement speed, unstoppable, and fury generation. It's very hard to move away from these. They're extremely powerful. So getting as much uptime on these as humanly possible is very good. And in addition to that, we also very often make use of an aspect called Echoing Fury, which gives us
It
Fury
is Hull, but they're the
while we
same.
have our
Like,
shouts
there is no
active. So,
difference.
yeah, cooldown reduction, very, very important. Now, since the nerfs in the sort of like most recent large patch just before Season 1 dropped, which tanked a lot of like defensive
pump.
modifiers for gear, Maximum Life has really taken the sort of throne here on the best defensive, at least in my personal opinion. Stacking life is better than ever, and it was something I already did anyway, so
What?
it's now for me a must-have on all defensive pieces, and especially with the new Temerity that's coming out next week. If you don't know, Temerity is getting a Giga buff, and it's now going to scale the barrier that Temerity gives you, and it's a unique pair of pants that give you a barrier based on previously your base HP. It will now scale with your max HP. So the more HP that you have, the higher the barrier is going to be. And my Barbarian currently has 19.8k HP, and I can get up to 80% of that as a barrier. Ooh, that is a lot of barriers. So I think now more than ever, you're going to be stacking tons of this. Total armor, still a very solid pick. Yes, it did get nerfed, but armor, let's be honest, is still probably the best defensive stat in the game, so we're going to be going for that. And then we're going for strength. Now, a general rule of thumb moving forward is that anywhere you see strength, you can interchange it with all stat if you can, or if you need to. And the thing that you're going to need to keep an eye on here is your Paragon board. Now, again, this will look different for everybody. Pay no attention to the board itself. However, you know, the mechanic of the boards are that the further you go through, the higher the stat requirement becomes for the yellow nodes on the board. So you can see here, I need 870 strength, 620 willpower. Here, it's, you know, it's not as high, and it, you know, it scales back. But depending on how far you've gone into this board, you may need to like stack more all stat or more strength or whatever it might be in order to unlock these nodes, which I definitely recommend doing. So keep an eye on that, and, you know, pick this stat accordingly. Now, if you can't get all stat or strength, I would say the third best pick is dexterity, because it gives you crit chance, which is very, very good. And then after that, willpower. However, if you're looking at, you know, I just wouldn't take intelligence. I just wouldn't do it. So try and avoid that at all costs. Moving on to the chest armor now. Again, total armor should not be a surprise. Max life, again, you'll see this also on the pants. What we're going to want to do is take 2 additional damage reduction mods here. And I would recommend going for the least conditional ones possible. The ones that you can guarantee the most uptime on. For me, this is definitely fortified and close. These roll relatively well still. However, you can also get flat damage reduction if you want. If you are using a bleed build, damage reduction from bleeding enemies. And you can even get damage reduction from distant, as that is very, very good against Uber Lilith. But for me, general use, these are definitely the ones that I would recommend. But yeah, as long as you have 4 damage reduction mods in total.
Thank you for the subs, man. Have a good holiday,
really,
bud.
You know, that's really kind of like the meta there. This is just like min-maxed out of its mind. Next, moving to gloves. Now, these are obviously set up for Whirlwind, but let me talk you through the options that you have. So crit chance is absolutely a must-have for all builds. And you want this. Like, you absolutely must have this. Also, in addition to that, you want ranks to your core ability of choice, whether it's Whirlwind, whether it's Hammer of the Ancients, Ren, Double Swing, whatever, right? You need that as well. After that, all stat or strength, same situation with the helmet, interchangeable based on your needs on the Paragon board. However, for other builds, basically any build besides Whirlwind, you will want attack speed as the 4th stat. So, you know, change strength for attack speed here, and then you can interchange that for strength or keep it as it is depending on your needs. And those are your best in slot gloves. Moving over to pants, exactly the same as the chest, so won't talk about that too much. Now, boots here, we can actually change quite a bit around on boots. However, the first 2 things we definitely want. These are very, very, very important. Flat movement speed, fury cost reduction. Those we have to have. Again, an interchangeable main stat based on our requirements. But this one here, movement speed on elite kill, This is fantastic for speed farming. So if you're looking at a leveling spec, or if you're looking at something for like farming gold or gear, this is probably the go-to, because it'll help you hit movement cap and you can just absolutely fly through dungeons like a lunatic. However, in a lot of other instances, berserk duration, damage reduction while injured, and even for Uber Lilith, fire resistance are all very, very good options depending on your needs. Obviously, they do what they say on the tin. So really, you need to kind of decide, do I have a lot of berserk in my build? Okay, cool, I go for that. Or am I pushing very high tier content? Okay, damage reduction versus when I'm injured is also very, very good. Moving on to the amulet then. Cooldown reduction and fury cost reduction, again, huge must-haves. You absolutely need these on here. These should take priority over everything else. The next thing I would look for is a +2 ranks in a passive that is valuable to us. Now, there's 3 really that I would recommend. There's heavy-handed, which is a 2-handed damage bonus. So I believe the passive off the top of my head is multiplicative critical hit damage when using a 2-handed weapon. This is very versatile, so if you're using any 2-handed weapon build, this is extremely strong. If you're using a mace version of any build like Hammer of the Ancients or Whirlwind, then you can use Wallop, which is probably a little bit stronger, but obviously a bit more specific to that particular weapon type. And then counter offensive, which is increased damage while fortified. That is great for everything in a general sense, but basically this is very build dependent. There's about, I would say, a total of like 5 or 6 very, very useful passives that this could possibly be. You would have to refer to your build guide to see which is best for you, but you want a damage increasing passive here. And then finally, any damage reduction mod, not specifically flat damage reduction, though this would be very good. It could be armor, it could even be percent strength, because that that gives you armor as well. I forgot to mention, but strength gives you a flat multiplicative damage increase as well as armor. It's a massive stat for barbarians. But you could go for damage reduction against close, distance, while fortified, while injured. Just something to help boost your tankiness is a great addition to the amulet there. And I mean, if you're feeling saucy, you can just put more damage on there. Just go for flat damage, or again, increase strength or damage with bludgeoning weapons. If you're really feeling a little saucy, it's not a huge damage boost, but every little helps, right? But I recommend damage reduction. Moving on to rings then. Rings are actually kind of flexible. There's quite a few things that you can do here. So first of all, crit chance, I believe, is still a must. Again, crit. If you're wondering why I go so much crit chance, let's just quickly go over this, because I think it's important to understand why crit is so important for the barbarian. And let's start with, first of all, the hearts, the season 1 mechanic, because this is a big part of it right now. This heart right here, Tempting Fate, gives us up to 85% critical hit damage, but our non-critical damage is reduced by up to 45%. So obviously you never want to not crit, which is actually damn near like possible. Like you can get basically 90 to like 95 crit with the barbarian, and that is insane. So it allows us to leverage this heart almost 100% positive only, which is very, very, very strong. Also with the barber, this actually procs on crit strike as well. So again, having very, very high crit means that you're basically proccing this 100% of the time as well. Very, very powerful combination, these two, and crit synergizes with them extremely well. In general as well, we also have a lot of crit damage mods on our Paragon tree, so we have a lot of crit damage over here. But we also have Wrath. This is one of our better glyphs. That's what they're called. Glyphs is one of our better glyphs. Now I do acknowledge that currently the additional bonus, the crit damage generates 3 fury, does not work properly with the barber. I'm hoping that gets fixed soon. But just be aware that there is a bit of like what's the word? I'm just like, the barber's a bit broken, right? So it's disabling that effect mostly for the barbarian. However, Wrath does still provide a substantial boost to our critical hit damage, and that's why crit's so valuable, because for a barbarian we get like 500-600% crit damage. It's a very, very powerful damage scaler for us, so we want to just be critting as much as humanly possible, even more so with the new seasonal heart. So that's why there's so much of an emphasis of it in the build, and to a certain extent the same goes for vulnerability. But Moving on, what are the other stats that we want on the ring? Well, max life again. Especially, again, once temerity comes out, if you get like max life on everything, you have like 20, 21k HP, you may just be completely unkillable. So max life, a very, very good pick here, and resource generation. But here's another version of the ring that I recommend. So if you're already feeling, hey, you know, I'm tanky enough, I don't need an extra 1k health, or, you know, damage is my issue, so I'm going to try and solve that, or you're just softcore and, you know, you don't need to worry too much about dying, then you can go crit vulnerable resource gen. But there is a secret third option as well. I've gone for double resource gen, and there's sort of two reasons for that. First of all, resource generation is kind of the main problem a barbarian needs to solve, so getting as much of this kind of stuff as humanly possible is very, very valuable for us. However, if you're not running Warbinger, which is a legendary node here that gives you fortify based on how much fury you spend, and you're using numbing wrath instead, it serves as a fortify generation boost as well, because the way numbing wrath works is that as your fury is capped and you start generating like overcap, that is then transferred into fortify, which makes this basically fortify generation as well as resource generation. So it's serving two very powerful purposes right now. So what I'm trying to say is, if you have Warbinger, instead of resource generation, or maybe instead of having two, you could perhaps just swap one for, you could have like max life here instead, or you could even just go for like close damage or core damage and have an extra damage modifier on the ring as well. But that is something that it really depends on how you're feeling with your resource gen, and also how your build is set up. But for general use, this is the best combination. One with health, one that's concentrated on damage. Best of both worlds. Very, very potent combination. And this is what I use in hardcore myself. So I highly recommend just going with this recommendation. But again, you can actually drop resource gen and even both lives if you don't want them. Moving forward then with the weapons. And much like the rings, actually, the weapons basically want more or less the same things on them, but I've shown you all the different combinations that I recommend, but I'll break them down. Crit and vulnerable, by the way, just a must-have on the weapon. So these, again, are your priority. Look for these first. And then moving on from that, you'll want an all-stat or a strength roll on your weapons, depending on your requirements. And, you know, again, comes down to the Paragon board. Doesn't really matter which one's where, as long as you have enough to hit the nodes requirements in the Paragon board, you're Gucci. No need to worry. After that, you're going to want to roll close enemy damage or core enemy damage. And if you're wondering what the difference is, close can roll higher. So it's a priority stat over core, because you can roll like up to 10% higher damage increase on close than you can on core. But if you get core, don't worry about it. It's still very, very, very good. There are some other alternatives depending on your build. So if you are playing like a bleed variant of Whirlwind or Rend or anything that has like, you know, a bleed in it, damage to bleeding enemies and damage over time is also something that you can consider. If you're playing a hard CC build, then crowd controlled enemies is absolutely fine, or slowed perhaps if you're applying a slow. But do bear in mind that hamstring got nerfed, so it's very hard for barbarians to passively make use of this. Your build has to be very specifically built towards this. Like maybe you're using something like the Butcher's Cleaver, which slows enemies. But that is build dependent, and the rest of them, honestly, like damage to injured enemies, stunned, and also things like berserking and ultimate damage, those are just far too hard to keep uptime up on, so I don't recommend them. If you can, try and get close and core. If you're really forced to pick something bad, just pick the thing that you think you can keep the most uptime on, honestly. And that is the stat priorities. Hopefully this is useful for some people. Just thought I'd put it out there. That's just me. I'll sign off from the video there. So that's basically the whole thing. Yeah, that's the video I'm doing tonight. Maybe that was useful to somebody just now. But yeah, I thought I'd share a little sneak peek with you boys. Little treat there. Also, it gave me enough time to eat my dinner, didn't it? Didn't it, mate? But that one's going live a little later tonight. For me tonight, later in the morning for most of you. Probably like 4 hours from now. But we'll get back to some of this.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
God damn. I ate far too much food, to be fair. I got a big ass bowl of food and I ate the whole bloody thing. I'm a pig. Man. These piggies hit far too hard. Also, I'm running out of health potions again. Excuse me. On again. Well, that's just troll. Why don't you die?
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, fuck. Well, that wasn't a good shot, was it? Oh. Well. Never mind, eh? Wait, what the hell?
I don't have any potions.
Oh shit, no potions. Should be fine, no? Potion. I'm gonna be running out of potions so frequently. Madness. Well, that's a nice sword. Where did Dalk go? Oh, other Dalk. Fuck me. I was like, what? I DC'd? I did not read that properly. I was like, what? No. The other Dalk, yeah, no, I misread like big time. Ooh. Gave me a mini heart attack there, my dude. Oh my god, what the fuck was that? Oh, my ping just went to the moon. I thought it felt a bit funny.
I'm not ready yet.
Ping seems alright. Well, it feels okay, but it's... there we go, it's coming back down. Right, do I notice this extra 1 second? That definitely wasn't 4 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know. I think the barrel made them fucking vulnerable. Hang on. Let me try with this guy. Oh no, there's more. Alright, let's try with this guy. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's definitely not. I don't think that's stacking. I can test by putting 2 in there. Now, it should definitely be 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so that doesn't stack. So I saw somebody use the guy who did the build for the Uber Lilith kill was using that with Steel Grasp as his only weapon mastery skill, which was a bit silly.
Not ready yet.
Oh, what the fuck? I didn't grab anyone? Oh, that's gonna hoot. Oh, you dropped a yellow? Very kind of you, sir.
Not ready yet.
I'm knocked over or something? You're not dead? Lucky. Something like that, Dementor. Yeah, like leveling builds, also just setting myself up for the new bleed patch the new bleed buffs that are coming in with the patch next week. I kind of want just like a separate Barbarian for that stuff, so I don't have to keep swapping gear and all that malarkey, you know. I'll probably level. I imagine I may do a total of 3 Barbarians this season, level 100. So I can test everything properly, and on hardcore, just because I'm nuts like that.
Not ready yet.
Oh shit. Wow, how did I not get all of those? You know what I don't understand is like why my guy is not tanky. Maybe it's my lack of I don't know, like he's really not tanky right now. More so than I would typically expect from like such a low level. It could be this dungeon though. Like I never level in this dungeon because you couldn't in the past, and this dungeon is like, you know, it's not, maybe it's not tuned properly. Like the enemies do like poison damage and stuff like that. It's something you usually won't deal with too much in the lower levels. Right, let's get them all in. Alright, bring them over. Bye. Now, this guy was a fish's heart, so I want that.
Not ready yet.
Hello, Drew. Excuse me. Take all that.
I must wait.
Oh my.
I need time.
Why can't I get them all? What the fuck? Gotta slay the ringleader.
My burden is too.
No, not my burden. What do I think is the best leveling bar build? Does it make you want to kill yourself? Whirlwind, always. I think all the other builds are much less fun to level with. Like they're constantly like behind the power curve compared to Whirlwind. They're not anywhere near as fast, and that's immediately obvious as well. So that that straight away is like a pain, feeling like really slow and clunky. So yeah, straight up, Whirlwind. Oh, that's pretty good. Physical damage over time, attack speed, but no crit chance. Dude, crit chance, lucky hit, overpower, vulnerable. Nah, it's all crap. I mean, well, it did make you want to kill yourself from. Wait, what? Nuh-uh, Baker, you're dead, mate.
You don't want that. Don't ruin all that work.
Hey, how long have I been live? 6.5. You're out, Lord. All right, mate. Take care of yourself, all right? I'll catch you on the flip. All right, well, I think it's about that time of day, boys, where I swap over to a little bit of Remnant before the end of the stream. So, yeah, we'll be playing some Remnant 2, which is kind of, you guys have not seen it before. Baker, who cares, mate? Yeah, Remnant 2, kind of like a Souls-like third-person shooter. Just going to play for like an hour and a half, 2 hours before the end of the stream. You guys are more than welcome to join me. I hope you do. But yeah, we're going to call it a day there on Diablo and jump back into leveling tomorrow. So let's go ahead and do that now. Boot it up. Now this may lock the stream up for a second. Let's have a look. Oda Barb still the best? They're killing Lilith. Alright. Your phone's dead? No worries, Paulie, mate. You take care of yourself, and thanks again for today, bud. Always appreciated. Smell you later. Alright, let's see if, like, the stream shits shits the bed while I try and launch a new game. I also got to change the title and everything in just a second. Here we go. All right. Nightmare. Blind playthrough. Best pure. Alright, there we go. Change this to